Alright. Hello. I love that ads take forever. And I turned off the stupid scary alerts. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But, hi. Happy Thursday. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. If it was Thursday, I would not be here. I had to force myself last night to not keep watching TV. Even I was watching Cherry last night, and I was like, okay, fine. Let's take a break from that. That didn't help. Yeah, happy Wednesday. I hope the weekend was good for everyone. Um, it was okay for me. It was busy. Uh, like just in general. No, not 2 Sabatons in a row. We can do Master Puppet or Master Passion. And then even last night, I didn't fully close because they messed up the thing, and we had too many people. And I'm like, I'll just go because I wasn't gonna sit there. I hate sitting at work. I truly do. Like, and not doing anything, and it was so slow, and we had way too many people. But only a couple hours. Oh no, CV's writing. Look, I figured out how to do blurbs for it, but you have to buy, or like, you have to subscribe to it, and I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. So we'll just have generic stuff. See, that doesn't look too bad. She still looks cute with her wide eyes. I had to look to see how she looked before. I always forget. But thank you for reading, Skezzy. But yeah, I'm bad at work with that because I hate just not doing anything. And yeah, the pink light. Yeah, she was the light. Okay, yeah. The light print. Wow, my brain switched pink and light together. No, it was. She doesn't look drippy. I just don't like it when they start. There's the thing that makes it look like they're drippy. But I was almost tempted to do stuff last night, and I may be able to stream Saturday depending on how busy Friday is. The brain is not braining. It never brains correctly. I never knew I had like. You never think about dyslexia fully. You just think like, oh, you just like instantly just like, oh, I just decided to skip, and then I realized how badly I had it. I'm sure other people have it worse, but like if I ever like read like money and stuff, and I'm gonna just put a random thing, like I'll start at the point like 4 and like put it up top. I just get like I look at half of it, and then I was like, oh, so that's what this is. It's not just me being impatient and reading half the things. I'm reading all of it. I'm just reading it in the wrong order. But it took me a long time to realize that that's probably what it is, and it makes sense, and it's perfectly fine. Dyslexia is perfectly fine. But yeah, I should be. I'll see how dead I am on Saturday. I just had all these closing shifts, and I was like, I don't want to work. I don't want to stress myself. And even though I thought that was thunder, and I think it was a motorcycle, and I have this going on, so that's why I couldn't tell the difference. Yeah, I didn't want to stress it. And sleep's been a thing. It's always a thing. But thank you guys for clicking in. We're doing something different today on 2 fronts. We are not playing Fez. Yeah. That was my idea. Because as much as I love the fact that NGE was here, and I'm picking up my face, and I need to stop. Sleeping isn't the best because I sleep weird anyway. So I wasn't gonna get sleep, and then I was having all closing shifts and up until like late at night, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna stress over it. But at least I have today. But yeah, so we are gonna start with The Sims. When I started, like in theory, like that's why I have underneath of like the games I want to play. I love fast, but my burnout of it has been going on for a bit. The event hasn't helped. I'll still do it. I'm almost to level 90 because I do still want to do some APOC runs just to help so people can sit there and watch. I'm not the best at them. But I did do the weekly last night. Was it last night? On Monday. Yeah. You never play, which is perfectly fine. I've been obsessed with it, and I was complaining about it. But yeah, I strong armed the weekly on Monday, I think. So at least that part's done. And because that's like baby APOC type styles, which isn't bad. It's not a bad one. I just waited until I got Ghost correctly. But yeah, so but I'm a big simmer. Like I have a problem. I've played it since it came out, practically. Like, of all the things to sit there and like collect and stuff, it's been Sims. Like I've never been able. It's like anything else. I've never gotten into another Sim-like game because I'm like I can do everything I want in the actual Sims. And I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but later I do want to play Mortuary Assistant. And I'll probably do Mortuary Assistant a couple times, but I didn't want to do it during the day because I want it to be all spoopy. But yeah, Sims isn't for everyone. But there's so many packs. There's more kits, like, so add-ons because it's EA. And I greedily take them every single, like, I'm terrible with them. Of saying no. To make everything, like, all special. But last night I did, like, some setup so we don't have to sit there and watch me, like, try to figure out what to make for the most part. We're just doing some gameplay. And I want to see how I feel streaming it. Because there are, like, little challenges to, like, sort of keep things interesting. But I just like playing through the game. It's fun. And, of course, there's other stuff that I need to still play. Like, I saw, which I need to get friends together. But it's hard with it, is Lockdown Protocol had an update. Obviously, Repo has their update. It's in beta, but I'm just waiting for it to come out. There's another sim game, actually a simulation type. You're running a tea shop. It's called Wander Stop, and it's by the same people who made the Stanley Parable, which I think is really, really funny. The Stanley Parable is a niche game, sort of. But it has a lot of chaos. Hell, I may play Stanley Parable too, because that is just a very funny game with like ongoing talking. But I wanted to do just more than Faz. I just know Faz is easier to play. Like I'll still have a set thing for it, but I don't want to be stuck on Faz. And they've been annoying me. Or I've been, like, going strong on it for a long time. Yeah, definitely take care of the baby. And I'm rambling. But, and I should have my camera set up. I tried that even last night. where it's not missing anything. I should not be watching Tom's. I need to be watching my chat. Like, this was what I watched mainly on Twitch for a while. Like, when I first started being on Twitch, was Simmers. And then the last year and a half, it's been Faz, and I've been just, like, straight Faz for whatever reason. I'm making sure this loads before I change scenes. Gaming. And I'll pause some music. But I also had to put on streamer mode so I don't get copyrighted for the music. If anything sounds weird, let me know. Because there is a lot. And for the most part, this has all been random, and it didn't want to show up because why would it want to show up? If I do this, why does that not work? It's a full screen application. That hasn't made sense with OBS yet. But Skezzy's floating, I'm floating. Yeah, and I won't even know how to do this. That's the plan of learning for this. And the sound goes away when I tab out. So I will put that back. I think I can actually change it. Game report options, music. Yeah, I had to do that, which is perfectly fine. Because there are actual songs that are just turned into Simlish. Other? Audio. Add focus. I had it turned down a little bit. But there's been a lot of packs that came out, and I haven't fully explored yet, and I should probably actually be living in said neighborhoods, but I'm not. So I'm going to act like for knowing no one not knowing for The Sims. They have a way where you can sort of create a story / background for your sim. Just to sort of help you out, because after sometimes it's hard. Checking the Wutan. Okay. Thank you for the snow, CV. Do I have that on here? Yes, I do. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Coming up with ideas for it really, really suck. So this is Tori Robbins. She's a teacher and she wants to have a family. She has some, she got, it gave her a teaching assistant. It gave her a job. It gave her some of the skills. She likes flowers and everything. The rest I sort of randomized because I didn't know how I wanted it. I didn't realize her feet are that small, but that is perfectly okay. Welcome back. And for the most part, I started a brand new save. These houses I've created before. Because I wanted to practice with it. At least in this neighborhood, and so it looks really cool because I made the houses. That wall is not supposed to look like that, though. But yeah, we will see how it goes. We will see... Oh. Something didn't load correctly at some point. I I lied. We're gonna fix that real fast. So you guys get to spend more time with me. I have a few mods. I had to delete the spicy mods because that's not allowed on stream. And I mean, like, they're very spicy. The one I could sit around and joke and say I'm playing Schedule 1 on stream or on Sims, because it's literally you're sitting there and you can grow weed and all of that stuff. But the other one is extra rated X type stuff because it's there. Where's my mods? Hopefully I can just figure this out. But I don't know if... So, should be just out of this. Of UI. Yeah. And I thought I downloaded it last night, but I didn't. That's the wrong button. Why does Win show up on the new, like... I want 7-zip. There we go. I don't know. That would be the only thing that would... Unless it's something with T-Max. If I can't fix it fast, we'll just sort of live with it. I think I can live with it. I didn't actually go into the catalog, and that was my fault, or this would have just been done. So I do apologize. It's what happens when you do mods. I don't really do that many mods, if I'm to be honest. I know I'll be like... I used to not do mods for anything, and then I got tempted, and then it's a rabbit hole for any type of game. Like any type of game, it's a rabbit hole. And you guys have to just look at me because no, I can't really show. Right. Oh, did I just never open new window? Replace. Why are there two of you? Okay, let's see if that works. Sorry. Buttons button for me sometimes. But I did it with Skyrim too. I think it's... Oh shoot, I may not have this set on the right thing. That may have taken you to the wrong scene. If I even took to a scene, and I may have broken things. One moment. I pressed too many buttons. My computer is like, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, I didn't switch scenes anyway. That's fine. See, I was trying to be prepared, and I failed at it. And why are you not... Match title, so why are you just not... That makes no sense. Maybe otherwise find window same executable? I'll see. I'll try this again. Because there's some things I like, and that's why I want them. Yeah, it's a weird thing with any new type of game of what to talk about. Because I am not that interesting. Or I feel like I'm not that interesting. Other than I can sit here and talk about it. And if I try to focus of what to say, my brain just empties. Like, really quickly. But if I seem to like this, yeah, there's definitely challenges to help, like, play through the games as well, to keep interested as well. I just want to see. What? You can't bonk me here. It's not allowed. Look, my brain 100% died, okay? I can't help it. Why am I hearing myself twice? No. Thank you, Victoria. I was like, you can't jail me. But it was even better. Victoria jailed CV. Okay, it's fixed. Now it doesn't look. One of the things messed up all these icons. Oh, they changed some of it. That's cool. Because I have not played this game in a hot minute. That's some of my problem when I say I have. Yeah, we'll just let her actually have money. But yeah, okay, so Tori Robbins. I did a little story for her. She was actually normal wealth for the most part. But and she's a teacher assistant. She wants a big happy family, which is gonna freaking suck because that normally means it's a lot. Yeah, and there's more stuff to do, and I'm gonna ignore the own business stuff. I just want this to go away right now so it doesn't blink. This game makes it so I hate the blinking of everything. Actually, I hate notifications no matter what. I should get a bonk emote, but command too. But I need the emote somewhere. There was like really cute emotes on Etsy, and it was I think it was a brown cow, and I know that's really, really random, but it was really, really cute, and there was a few of them. I just want to make sure. No, we're gonna do normal lifestyle, or life, auto age, all of them. Unlimited. So if this is really long, like it's like hundreds of days, which I like playing sometimes, But on stream, it'll be easier when people die. Yeah, I forgot to hit it. It's fine. So I'll actually default that to 8. That is on 14. See, I didn't even think about this shit last night. He may not be able to riot just yet. Oh, I lied. There's other... I didn't even think about any of these other cruds. Okay. So yeah, Tori. She needs to reach level 2 in research and debate. So we may go take a trip to the library. But we shall see. Actually, and the sucky part is right now it's spring. It's early spring. So everything looks dead, which is awesome. Like environmentally wise, it's awesome. But on the other half, it looks really, really dry. Why do you like winter hol... She's one of those people. I didn't even see that. I rolled her likes too. She's one of the people who like... Okay, you know what? Sure. Oh. Like even turn-offs and stuff like that. She likes Christmas music year round. I don't even think she has a stereo. Bring the chaos. Look, chaos can happen too here. I'm just bad about it. Yeah. No, chaos is good. Can I put it here? There we go. She'll have a smart speaker. It's the sim version of Alexa, I think. No, that's just a smart speaker. I'm waiting to see... I don't want to spend too much money because she'll need money. Because she'll have bills tomorrow. Hi, Carrie. How are you, friend? Welcome in. How's everything been going? I learned on Death Watchers because I did report it to Swain's. And he's like, yeah, it's a known bug. Just don't put stuff in front of the doors or you're screwed. I bet. I just wanted to play some Sims. We're gonna do Mortuary Assistant a little bit later at some point. It's gonna be fun. Well, and no, I think the worst part was like I was this close to being done with the ritual. Like I knew where the thing was. I just wanted a void stick. So I was like, "Oh, I'll just go hang out or go get one real fast because on the 666 lane, you can't really hide from the stupid thing." So I was like, "I'll just be safe." No. I got Oh, that's the thing here. I can turn this on and we can actually listen to, She wants Christmas music, so you know what? That's what we're doing right now. At least for right now. I can probably turn this up just a little bit. That sounds like a hymn. Okay. There is the flea market. Also, whenever, let me know if the road noises come through. I like having my window open, but... Hi, Tom Corrigan. You're taking 9 years to walk here. And he's a gardener, too. I guess she's not a gardener. She just likes flowers. I feel so lost. I haven't played this game in a while of, like, what to do and not to be as, Alright, let's actually go invite these guys in, too. And what else does she like? She likes research and debate, which is good, since that's what they need for the teacher. Doesn't like piano or cooking. She likes white and brown and dislikes green and black. Okay, Tori. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, but if it's really like, we have cars going up and down, but if it gets too bad, like if I knew someone that's out there with the lawnmower or something. Likes potty humor and complaints. Okay. That's why you're a teacher? You like handling those types of complaints? I don't know what mission decor is. And basic. Likes rocker fashion, but not boho or country. I think those contradict as well. She dislikes homebody sims. Okay, so we should try to see what to do for her. Like, it sounds like hymn music. I was expecting, like... Is that the only song able to play? For winters? Yes. Yeah, we're changing the stuff, lady. There's 2 songs. So, we're going to change it. Sure, we'll go pop. Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey, Taylor Swift. I wasn't expecting church music. But there is a lot that... That's a bit better. Yeah, they change a lot of real songs. Actual songs that they change to Simlish and so copyrights and stuff like that. So... A neutral attraction. Okay, good to know, Tori. Just trying to ask them to volunteer time. Hey, I just met you, but do you want to come and hang out at the school and help us with the volunteer your time? Chaperone the kids for me. I'm only a teaching assistant, but nothing against teaching assistants. I wanted to be a teacher for such a long time. My grandparents were a teacher. And yeah, I always wanted to, and I just never... I'm just gonna say it, just to see what happens. Glad we got... Nope. She's like, I don't know you, lady. And then, what is Travis watching? Oh, she doesn't like fruitcake. It's 50-50 if your sim will like it, but it never goes bad because it's fruitcake. And she's actually right-handed. They do actually do, like, left-handed, right-handed people. The Sims is really good with trying to do inclusive things. For a lot of different things. Which has been great. I almost want to see what I could do without the stuff. There's no mail. There's random stories that probably haven't happened because this is a clean save. Oh. She learned to dance. Amazing. Hope you like the fruitcake. It's a family heirloom. Alrighty. And she's a dishwasher. That's because something just didn't want to work with commands. That's fine. And then that was all from last night. But, okay. It's almost done. I almost want to say bye. And teacher's padfolio? Do you have a padfolio? Sure, let's grade random oh. Maybe not. Tori does not seem to have a good and be having a good time. Should she dislike dancing? Sure. You want to be a homebody, or you don't like people who are homebodies, but you don't want to dance, which is fine. Chaz McFly. There's so many collectibles, and I've never been able to do it properly. What do you mean? After student assignments turned in, this is where they go. Time for some grading. Probably need to be at, like, something up there. Who are you? That sounded really mean. Jolanda Koopman. Or Yolanda, maybe. Sure, come in. We're having a house party anyway. Why is that there? Okay, it went away. So there's two bars. There's a like meter and then like a romance meter. And for someone she just met, that was very random for her to have. Have you sort of liked them? Not really. I mean, they're really random. You have somewhat of a good compatibility with Summer. It's always good to have good relations with your neighbors, right? Sort of why I wanted to do it, and that helped. So she knows some people, because if not, then it can get really lonely for The Sims. But I think I am going to send her to the library. I'd fast forward. I want to try, because one of the people, I liked how she played it. She never really sped through unless they were sleeping or something. And it just helped with the... Yeah, you have a good compatibility with these people, and it's with Summer. Well, okay, why? That was a weird turn there. Okay, let's go to the map and go to the library. And if I don't have a thing on this one, because I'm going to stay in this neighborhood, which is... I sort of forget the name. Willow Creek. This is her home neighborhood. I can move her to any of them. But I just went with the first one. When was this a sound? I never realized that, but I rarely ever played this with my headphones on. Like, there's a slight whooshing sound. It used to be for Sims, like, when you chose a world, that's where you were stuck. But yeah, let's see if we can do something here. I actually may have to add the item, because I think I was trying to be better. I was learning how to build, which I'm jealous of Epic, because Epic never played this game and she was amazing at it. But I tried to just do stuff in like certain only base games and stuff. So I don't think this will have what I have in theory. So I'll need to add it. Because to do this little thing, or I can read about it, it's fine. We'll just go here first. The singing. We'll just remove some of the ones up here to have the supercomputer. There. Because it's for me, so I don't care. But, so, like, yeah, I built this, and I was happy with how it feels. There's a lot of good... Like, I can be, like, it takes a... I'm bad with, like, inspiration of trying to do stuff, but I was just trying to make it feel like it belonged. And I like the fact that I can come back, like, a little bit later and be like, no, that actually looks good. You, sir, are very pale. Which is fine. That's not... She's reading a romance, aren't you? Yeah. Reel her in. This multifaceted book gives the ultimate advice for chauvinist fishermen looking to reel in women and fish. Both just require the right bait and they fall at your feet. Amazing. I'm really, really happy that is by a man. Because it sounds like a male. It definitely sounds like something that male advice. How do I get to increase, use the research archive, the podium, write and publish a research. Okay. So we can do some of this. Let's do garden innovations, because that'll help both of them. Look, that was the definition of mansplaining stuff. And the best thing is it, like, in the info, it insults the fisherman. Some of them I've never paid attention to it. I just let the Sims do whatever. But yeah, that was sort of the best thing there. I'm not saying it's correct. Alright. Tori's in her element. She has a little snooty walk. I always wish they did more for it. This'll... Nordhaven hobby meetups. I haven't seen a lot of the new neighborhoods yet. So we will have to do exploring. But I'm sure, yeah, she works Monday through Friday, which, I mean, she's a teaching assistant. So that makes sense. I thought that the figurine was inside the computer, and I would have laughed at myself. And I think I'm not... I may need to move camera up just a little bit. There. Trying to figure this out last night was fun. And then maybe over. That's fine. I shouldn't stress over it that much. But if I decide I really want to start playing this, I mean, I have a scene for it, so. And there's crowd control. Moon Bunny has been doing it with her 100 baby challenge. Yes, you can drown said people if you really want to. Drowning isn't as quickly as it used to be. There's more efficient ways to unalive your Sims. Because they make jokes about it too. They're like, oh, it's like they were so weak they couldn't even pull themselves out of the pool, like on the side. Because let's face it, if you're in an in-ground pool, you don't need the ladder to get up. You just lift up. There's a pirate boat. Just make a deep pool. That doesn't work. The pirate boat is for the kiddos. High NGE. We can have evilish Sims. I don't know if she'd go evil because she's very friendly, but she may be spiteful if people go against her family. We'll see how it goes. We have to get to that point. Yeah, I know, but finish this first. You'll be fine. You won't pee yourself. Yes, setting them on fire. I can show. There's more ways to kill them. You can kill them by flies. You can kill them by. Please tell me I can show how to kill someone without killing him. That's why I picked this random guy. Because it's better. Maintain. No. There's a lot of ways to kill Sims. If you put the fire underwater, it's not gonna burn them. Go use the restroom. Now you're just doing it to yourself. Nancy Landgrab. Actually, I wonder. Because you can set up how your ghosts. You can just do ghost Sims, and you can set like what color they are, because what color they are also reflects how they died. So like all their emotions, like I don't think Focus can do it, but they can be so angry that they die. They can be like in hysterical and die from that. He looks sus. He may have moved. Maybe he's upstairs. Look, there's one for that, and I've seen it be played. I just haven't done it yet. Where, like, there's literally a kill, like, a mod that you can take your sim and go around and they'll kill you. Or you can kill people. And then, like, the Reaper gets really annoyed at you, saying, you better stop because you're making my job too hard. I don't know what happened to him. What about Victor? Kill the selected with very... Okay, here we go. So these are all the ways you can kill. Consumed by the Mother is by one of the packs. It has a lot of, I can't think of the name, upside down vibes. They can be death by pissed off, flies, broken heart. I don't know what this is. Cowplant, electrocution, embarrassment, fire, freezing, hunger, killer rabbit, death by laughter, lightning, by meteorite, by mold, old age, overexertion, overheating, poison, death by pufferfish, rabid rodent fever, death by steam, death by stink capsule, death by urban myth. So... Or, I mean, you can cheat and do it and just hit the button. If we want to go chaotic, I will do it on a different thing and then just have everyone see it. But since he's not really on the lot, it doesn't really work. Because if he goes off, then you don't see the actual death animation. And now you're doing that. Can you actually... Oh, wait, were you doing that? Never mind, continue grading. I'm silly. But yeah, there's actually where you can like bring in gangs. And like It's one of those, like, it's ridiculous, but I'm impressed with, like, the animation they're able to do, because that would burn my brain. Hi, Gamer Wolf. Thank you for the flowers. How are you, friend? Why are you wearing... Okay, Lily. Whatever you want. Okay. I thought I put the wrong... There's... And it's sort of like the one they have for, in Bleasdale. The globe thing that has, like, alcohol inside. And I thought I grabbed the wrong one when I made this. I'm doing good. I wanted to do some Sims today for a little bit. We'll be switching after a little because I want to play some Mortuary Assistant. I just didn't want to do it in the daytime. We're going to make it all spoopy. And yeah. Don't worry about the ads either. Just let them play. I love how you start with a romantic thing. You're young. That she wants a large family. Oh, really, L'Oreal? Missy Pika? The names on this is going to be really fun. You're supposed to be doing work, ma'am. He likes video games. What is that? Oh, awkward encounter. What did you say? Why is my headphones beeping at me? She's gonna die? She's not gonna die. It's actually really annoying when your sim dies. And it's the only one. What is the weather? That is not the weather. It's all rainy. See, I don't like the year being that small. Is there... There needs to be one in between. Like 21. Because if I do... Whatever. I'll just keep it on that. Because, like, 28 days, especially if on the setting I have, like, in 28 days, she's going to be into the next life cycle. If I'm not at 28 days, if it's less, then, like, she goes through all the seasons multiple times, which I guess makes more sense, but whatever. Alright, you finished it? Okay, put it away. You're not sleeping on the bench. You have a... Sugar cravings. Tori is feeling peckish and could really go for some sweet, delicious snacks. Same. Maybe even make them at... You guys put... Is it the giant one? No, because that's a cupcake machine. We'll look at it at the house. If she's into... Maybe she'll like baking. Keeping everything pretty. I don't... But I like this because of... They were going to do Sims 5, but they scrapped it. And I don't know if it's like forever or not. Because if you didn't know, all the pikes... Words are hard, by the way, if no one told you. If you were to buy everything, like, without it being on sale, which is really stupid at this point, always make sure it's on sale. You can get Sims 4 for free, actually, on Steam, I believe. Like, the base game. But if you got everything and it wasn't on sale, it would be about $1,300 USD. And just how, like, a lot of the same updates and everything would go into the next, like, release of it. But since they're not doing that, it makes you feel better if not. But yeah, it's ridiculous of how much it is. But I help the addiction because I can't help myself. I like to make things look. Let you have some eggs and toast before work. Luckily, I've stopped playing, so like when packs released, I don't pay attention to them as much. I still have every single one of them. So yeah, you want food, take a shower first. Volunteer. You can still volunteer. And you want kid items. Look, I even wanted to look away there because I'm really happy that I turned off that because I would have forgotten. Because there would have been no. Because I took off the stuff so I didn't get in trouble. Okay? But like, look at that outfit. You can't get that outfit on the base game. To me, she looks cute. Actually, I need to put in a thermostat. Why is it such eerie music? I sort of like it, if I'm going to be 100% honest. Ooh, yeah, let's do thermo. Wow, that's too much freaking ghost hunting games. And that is a really big alarm. But I'm gonna do that. Because they finally put in, maybe I'll put it over here. Burglars, finally. But yeah, there's a lot of money, there's a lot to go into it. But don't buy it at full price. Wait. I like cooking. You just burnt it though. At least you didn't sneeze in it. I mean, I guess you're only making it for yourself, but... Oh, you... How did you miss the pan? I guess just because she likes it doesn't mean she's good at it. And now she's doing the eggs. I didn't get you a fire alarm. I just did the others. So I'm just waiting. I'm just seeing... no, we're not going to work from home. We're gonna go to work. Because she needs to meet people. Not too bad. She didn't burn it. Actually, to be fair, I think a lot of the stuff, because it's like a game mechanic, you won't get in trouble if you show nudity because it's obviously not real people. But it's an iffy subject, but I'm not doing that. Let's not be in trouble for inappropriate. You still need one more of that, but I forgot that I could go to debate. So she'll do that when she gets home. And then you changed. They were both the same. Were they the same outfit? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about ad breaks because we're just doing Sims. There's not a lot going on right now. I'll do it more during the next game. Come on, harvest it all. Chop, chop, lady. And then you can go... No. Yes. Because I want you to harvest these. And then you can go to work. Priorities. Okay, there we go. Now you can go to work. What is this outfit you're wearing? Oh. Okay. So, alternative method. During class, Tori can see that students are not wrapping their heads around a tough subject, causing them to grow frustrated. The standard method for teaching the subject seems ineffective, but Tori recalls reading about a controversial new teaching method that just might do the trick. Should she try it? I almost want to say yes. Because I feel like she would want to help children. And this feels too real. Because if you don't do things a certain way that your school wants to do it, you can get in trouble. I stopped that tirade earlier. But I think she would be... This is how something started for me. Like, we're making the decision. So she doesn't know what's going to happen one way or another. We see the good and the bad. But I think she'd do the controversial method because she'd think it'd be best for the kids. And she got I don't... okay, it doesn't show there. It doesn't show there. It doesn't show there. Everything does not seem to be going Tori's way at all lately. Oh, wait. That's not what I want. Go. Oh, wait. Oh, she got fired. Tori's teaching... She should have been able to go down. I didn't know it was going to be that. But Tori's teaching method is a revelation, and a popular magazine profiles her Educator of the Year. The local school board is upset that she did this without approval, and because she provided commentary on how current methods are ineffective, asked her to seek employment elsewhere. I can sort of see that. I wasn't expecting that. So she got famous because she helped the kids, but she sort of dissed her job. And she lost. No, we're not doing that because you're not going to stay famous. So, denial grief. Sims with this grief type gain bored and fine moods as they turn away from processing their emotions while grieving. Sims can cope positively by attending grief counseling, gardening, painting, writing, cooking, playing creative stuff. If the Sim stays in denial, their grief can evolve into anger or blues, prolonging the grief. It's too real, to be honest. Mentor. I don't think you can mentor right now, sweetie. She's just having a rough go at it. But maybe we can make a little garden for her. That happened a little bit too quickly. I feel bad. I didn't think it was going to turn out that badly, but that's good, right? Drama for everyone is good. Because, ooh. Flower, right. I know what I'm looking, flower. It's none of these. It's. Maybe I should get her a bonsai tree. But I'm gonna get her a arrangement table so she can make bouquets. And sort of make her have a garden. Because getting a job right away isn't gonna work. And normally what I do, I can just put her back in the same field. I feel like that's cheating. So we're gonna see what else we can do for her. But right now, I'm gonna just let her dive into her hobby for a little bit. Because that's what happens, right? As she sits there and cries. We are gonna plant a couple of these. Not too many. and see what happens. Because we can sell stuff and make money that way. Well, I guess you don't need this anymore. Why can't I delete it though? Got fired. Yeah. And now she has a fear of failure. They also get burnout real bad too. That doesn't mean anything because I have it turned off. No, Travis, I would if I didn't just lose my job. Yeah, I know. It sucks. You'll be fine. You'll get over it. I just don't know what job I want to put her in now. Click on a crafted object and select show off work, alternative at work, and ask for a performance review. She's having another meltdown. Go wash your hands. But what can we do? Travis Scott. Hey friend, I was no. So if I do that, then he'd randomly come over. We're not doing that right now. Come on. I know, it sucks. Do you feel a little bit better though? It's literally the first day. Or maybe we can say she was there for just a little bit. It's fine. We'll get you on your feet. But I sort of want to delete this emotional bomb. I just don't know where it is. Because there's so many tabs anymore. Maybe it's actually in here. Let's see. Yeah, it's over there. That seems like cheating too. I'll leave it. It'll go away once I stop. Let's make an arrangement. What can we make? And she has a negative moodlet because she was trying to help kids. How bullshit is that? Not negative moodlet. Reputation. So like we're sort of neutral, but it started going down, and it's all because she wanted to help kids. That's sort of how villains are made, right? She's bored, not into it. That's fine. Keep on being busy for a moment. I don't know what they do, like little magic to it. Oh, that's other stuff. That wasn't even all the stuff to die from. They can die from curses. They can die from a lot of stuff. Sounds about right. Yeah. It's bad when this all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, that sounds about right. And I pushed this too far in, so it's clipping. It's fine. I think I was probably the only one who noticed because I'm used to looking at that stuff. I'm gonna go a little faster while she does this. But she could possibly, it's normal. We can add a different face to it. I like bird nest faces, like in general. I think they're so cool. There, she feels a bit better. We're gonna keep that one. We could sell it, but it's fine. Like, she's not even supposed to be home yet. Let's see what she can do here. And then we'll go somewhere. Is there something happening? I go through tabs so fast. There is a celebrity meeting, but that's fine. Maybe we'll go to the park for more flowers. Oh. Hello from the other side. You don't know me, so this might sound sort of weird, but you're gonna inherit from me, kid. Why, you may ask? Let's just say it's better for both of us if you don't ask any questions. The money needs to go somewhere and quick, and I heard through the grapevine that you were a good, upstanding citizen. So you're about to inherit a chunk of my hard-earned money, or simoleons. Listen, buddy, part of the life is planning for your death. You should write up a will when you're ready to choose who's going to inherit your simoleons, your heirlooms, and your kids. I did mine on the computer, but you can call an inheritance lawyer to help write one as well. Just make good choices in life. I sure didn't. Free money, yes please, or no thanks. And yes, she, like, literally, she's dead. She's from the other side. I can be a ghost hunter if I wish. She already made a bad decision. It sounds sketchy. I did it the last time, like, when I was playing. And I don't know what happened, but I like, the ghost got mad at me. Because I took it. I don't know if she meant for me to, like, do something with it, but it never tells you. Okay, let's... If you get these collector things, you can get money from them anyway. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Did that actually... Oh, it's a limestone. So that means it's going to be a fossil. Prehistoric hoof print. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the park, which I forgot to change. So actually we're going to go to Newcrest because I put another park there and it looks cuter. This map is normally completely bare and you have to fill it up. I did not make any of these. I grabbed them from the gallery. Yeah. Yeah, so they are not made by me. People are fucking insane with what they can build with. But it's nice to make the neighborhood look right. It depends on how many assets. There we go. Words are hard. Like, look at this. I didn't even look inside. I just put it down because it looked really cool. Like, there's 3 different buildings. Start of a spa area. What's downstairs? Ooh! Downstairs looks fucking awesome. Bowling, skating. This looks a little creepy. Kids can do puppet shows. There's, like, so it's a big arcade. That's really cool. What's a little bar area? But there's no music over there, which I guess is fine. Like, up top is, like, really professional looking. And then you go downstairs and it's all... That's where the fun is. And there's trash cans everywhere, which I think's a little funny. I don't know why, but I think it's funny. Why is this like a mysticism area? It looks good. I just don't... Huh. Oh, you're gonna go talk to Kentro? Okay. Run, yay for lag. Someone's flirting. I hear that. It's not... The more I spend here, the more people will show up. Oh, it's the land grabs. They were the ones flirting. Why are you washing your hands? Why is that on? I hit a button. I hit all the buttons. But is someone... Let's see. Not that. Sheets. Commands. There we go. What can happen? What's a good one? I'm in the wrong spot for killer rabbit, but sure. It's an invisible rabbit. It's even better. Okay, that was less dramatic than I... Hi, it's Break. How are you? Let's go talk to Grim, actually. Can I plead? I sort of feel bad. Let's see if I can plead for this guy I just decided to, unalive. I don't know him, but... How was your Wednesday, friend? Nope. Okay, well... I tried. I'm gonna remove these moodlets because, she's gonna be all sad forever. She tried. Come on, Grim. R.I.P. Aziz. Busy but not bad. That's good. But then I can sit there and talk to... Why were you looking like that, Grim? It feels so weird. Because of the noise? Ask about Rainbow Rit. Sure. Rate the Reaping. Sure. 5 stars for the... I'll probably have coffee later. Afterlife Anonymous is starting now. Feeling overwhelmed or in need of support? The Afterlife Anonymous is your go-to sanctuary. Gather with fellow ghosts and sympathetic Sims for a support session. Share your experiences at the podium. Enjoy comforting potluck dishes and find solace in heartfelt conversations. Whether you're a ghost or a grieving Sim, it's the perfect place to find your support and camaraderie. Tori can feel for a nosy nuisance. Okay. Right? I think Sims 2 has one of the best Grims. Are you actually... I just wanted to, you get something if you become his friend. So I'm sort of just trying to talk to him. Because there's achievements, and he's right there. There was a bug, and it wasn't even a bug. Or it was a bug, but it was there forever. It was one of those type of things, because if you think bugs and fads are bad, look for Sims. Um, but you could, like, instant become friends with people. But yeah, I think Sims 2 Grim is the best. Bye, Grim. But yeah, I can become a Grim Reaper too, which I think's really funny. And it's good because they did so much. They finally looped everything together. So it went from, like, you have all the life stages now. Sims 2 is amazing. I got it when I realized they redid it. I bought it again. Same with Sims 1. Which I have them, like, I have the physical copies still here. I have too many Sims games, and I realize that, but I'm okay with it. And there's no vendors. No, I was hoping for free food. But some of the animation on Sims 2, like, it was so detailed. That I think it was still with Maxis at the time. Hi, Bama. How are you, friend? I know, and that's why this is a weird thing, but I wanted to play it. Sure, person I have no idea. Go ahead, because that's an alien. Go right ahead. I don't think I ever met. Maybe she was... Oh, now Grimstar. Have you ever considered a career in the reaping business? You could really make a killing. There's no need for a dead-end job when the Netherworld Department of Death has a robust system of quotas and rewards to ensure that you're always in charge of your own fate. Pick up a scythe and give reaping a swing. Why are you smacking Bama, CV? Yeah. It was this or Stardew, if I'm gonna be 100%. I have an itching to go back to Stardew as well. Faz hasn't been hitting right recently for me. Oh, we can order food here. Let's see if we can haggle. Death Watchers has been fun. Sure. Random stall. Let's try fish tacos from you. But Mortuary Assistant, it feels so cool. Like, he fixed the bug, and he's been really busy because they're making a movie out of it. So he's been in that, and then I think I heard Tom say yesterday, the maker of it, they're making a Paranormal Activity set, like, type of thing. You're already losing. Okay, fair. Yeah, you're sleeping. We'll find you a job. We tried to help the kids and it worked, but then we dissed our school that their system didn't work, and so we got fired. But yeah, I've been itching for a Stardew play through. Yeah, you're just chilling there, and it's sort of creepy. It's alright. Let's do some digging. Let's grab more collectibles. Not more, yeah, more scary movie as the Mortuary Assistant, yes, but Paranormal Activity, like, it's gonna be a game. They're, I guess the makers of Paranormal Activity, they're having him make games for it. And it'll be really interesting, because I do like the concept of it. Like, I didn't explain that well, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, you don't have a career. We'll find your career tomorrow. Yeah. Your sim is here. Let's go back home. And I'm hungry. The raccoon vase is modeled after a mythic individual once roamed homes, but hasn't seen an age. The raccoon that used to cause havoc in Sims 1. Like everywhere. Alright, go to sleep. Heartless haggler. Sometimes the price of trying to lowball is a failure, shame, and mostly shame. But I'm hungry. I may have not eaten yet today, and I barely ate yesterday. So it's catching up to me. Are you looking for love? Maybe. Social bunny worth. That's all just clubs because of the mod, so things aren't empty. Yeah. I'm happy that if it's a movie that'll have the right plots if he's actually like really involved and not just like on the set. Why did you throw me in jail? That's just rude. I know why you threw me in jail. Yeah. I'm gonna just say it's rude, just to make me feel like I'm not the bad person here. Look, it's fine. No, yesterday I woke up late because, you know, doing night shifts just screws everything up, right? So I woke up late and I had a coffee and it was getting closer to like to go to work. And I was like, I'm not really that hungry. So I grabbed a protein bar at least because I know I hadn't eaten. And I work with food. Moment I went into the fucking store, I was hungry. And I just didn't, because I didn't want to eat that type of food. And so I waited, but everything was smelling good. It's fine. I know you told me to eat, and technically I did. I just didn't eat until like 11 o'clock at night. No, you're gonna do something. We're gonna figure out something for you to do. Maybe she'll go volunteer and it'll make her feel better. We'll use some of these flowers that aren't ours and make more things, and maybe we can get a compliment like that to help with the... But yeah, now I'm hungry and I'm sort of... Yeah, it's okay. I'll grab something. I won't go all stream without eating. There's a capsule. Oh, there's more over here. Let me grab these as well. I may unlock that if I decide to stay, since I'm already here. And there's this little garden and I forgot all about eggplant. Tori is learning the hard way that denying grief is not sustainable. Over time, the unresolved grief begins to fester, resulting in a shift of emotion to anger. No, you like gardening. You like flower arrangements. You're gonna like gardening. Sorry. Let's actually harvest everything over here. She doesn't have the option to not like something for that. Because she has to. I need to figure out the freedom thing, and I need to ask for help and stop being stubborn, but that doesn't work. If you haven't figured that out yet. That doesn't work for me. Of how to make it so like it tries to flip a coin or like it like spins something. Nothing wrong. I love that actually. I don't like the fact that she's going through it, but I like that little emote down there. The little like that's like it's fine. Nothing wrong today. There's a slight sensation, almost a tingle of something going on in Tori's head, but it's far easier to ignore that feeling and carry on. Alright, let's just harvest everything because we can. This is the neighborhood garden. That's where the gardener came over from the other day, actually. And all this stuff I can make money from. Oh, we got another hoof print. I knew it was going to be raining today, too. No, I don't... It took me forever to figure out what I wanted to play or eat last night anyway, because I didn't want to. And let's grab this one. If it keeps bothering me, I'll go find something. Though, after I did eat, because I ate some chicken, like chicken bites, with buffalo and ranch and bacon and cheese. It was really yummy and like a few tater tots. Well, then I wanted something sweet, and I was like, what should I eat that's sweet? And NGE's, I got gifted a bunch of pretzels. Well, some of the pretzels were like hardened pretzels, and they're strawberry. This one is strawberry jelly and peanut butter pretzels. So like they're stuffed pretzels, and it's so funny. Actually, I'm still gonna go over here. I should have moved her over here. I like this world better. Maybe we'll change neighborhoods. So I had a little bit of that last night too. I don't know about the jelly. I'm strange. I sort of don't like hazard if you should the trashly. Interesting. Jelly that much or jam? The peanut butter ones are like amazing and on point. I forgot she needed food. See, I forgot that my sim needed food. Oh, lordy. Okay, let her just grab something because she's not at her house. What would be random? Ham and cheese sandwich. Act like it's a... Why is there a bed? This is a weird gym. I didn't look into this. Again, I did not make it. It's very modern, and I like it a lot. It sort of like these are all more rustic industrials, but it still sort of works. Great time playing in the rain. But if she feels like this, let's work out. I sort of want to see what the explanation for this was. Like, Was it a house? I was also going to have her go volunteer, which I still may. Let her work out first. Maybe. I mean, I can pause this anytime. It's The Sims. It's amazing. I can pause at any time. I'm just stubborn. Because now that I voiced that I'm hungry, it's... Yeah, I don't know if I can find this again. Actually, I probably can, because I just put it in. No. That's fine. There is the Discord. Why? Oh. I randomized their outfits. Like, I didn't even do outfits. Oh, there's GeekCon going on. Interesting. But isn't it raining? Everything's gonna be broken. But yeah, this is definitely a weird gym. I just threw the the things on. But like, this is a boba shop, I think, that I put in. And it looks really cool. Oh! You're not supposed to do that, dear. And let's not judge the decor. Oh, wait. Maybe we'll switch. No, she needs to go volunteer. And find a job. What should she do? I'm gonna act... Was there not... Okay, people. Like, she can't go back to being a teacher. Hi, Jared. How are you? It is really bad. It's very dangerous to run on a treadmill. So, none of those. I could almost... That'll be coming later whenever we do it. Okay, so were recently let go. So that works anyway, because I don't want her to go back to something that she was already fired from. Why did you do that? Handy person, sim influencer, video game streamer. In theory, we can... She likes to debate, right? Maybe she can be a lawyer. Maybe she feels unjusted because of the freaking education system. So sure, let's go with that. I don't know why, but we are. So, yeah, we can do an assignment. Research current case. So I need a computer. Is there a computer here? Yes. Yes. Tori definitely can. Oh, there's a lot more things there. That's okay. But I will figure out something for people to be, wait, or is it under research? No? An electronomatic research archive. Is that... Oh, that's the thing that I put in the... Okay. Why would that have my current case on it? And I... okay. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna do it to CV on the starting screen. Because, he was being mean, but I was being mean too. So I didn't. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the library. And I said I was gonna go find something to munch on, and I didn't. I will eat, though. Hope Wednesday's good for you, Jade. And everyone, thank you for coming in. I know Sims is random for me, but I could turn it around. I really could. I could put it in where I'm doing schedule 1 with The Sims, and it would probably confuse people. Alright, so let's go to one of these. Okay, research case. So we're gonna need one of these at the house, more than likely. The librarian always changes. Tori has been authorized by law. Okay, she's a process server. Okay, I was like, is her title really law? That makes no sense. It's a lot of errand running and a lot of delivering unwanted paperwork. She just needs to be sure to brush up on her door knocking skills and practice those 3 important words. You've been served. You just had lunch. No, now you want to go to GeekCon? You know what? Screw it. Let's go to GeekCon. It's gonna be loading simulator. That's why I got put into jail, because I said I didn't eat yet today, and I only ate once yesterday, and that was like 11 p.m. And I'm saying it again, and I'm gonna be getting stared at again. Make sure you eat something. GeekCon. Yeah, let's sort of get friends with Summer. It wouldn't be a bad thing. No, let's not do prospective client. Brighton Day. And they wanted to work on the rocket, so let's do that together. So this is their GeekCon, and because it's EA, they have a bunch of stuff, like Star Wars stuff. There's actually a Batu Journey to Batu expansion pack, which I actually liked. A lot of people didn't, but that's... Yeah, CV's always jailing people. He's the jailer. I sort of want to put the drug part in here, so like the mixologist stuff is actually real world stuff and not Simlish things. I'll see how I feel. What do you mean? Just build. It's okay, y'all can do it. They're just building a rocket ship in the middle of the city. This is actually... I normally put stuff here, but I didn't. Because it's always busy, which is good. And Llama Man. That was such a... I was weird with that. There was emotes for, like, jailing people. And there was one, like, that was, like, really morbid, too. And it would say chat. And it would be funny for that to randomly pop up. I didn't get it. I have to be good with Etsy, okay? Correct. She is not. I think you did everyone in chat once. And technically, CV, even if you don't put a name, it'll just choose someone at random. That's how I got you a few times. But we'll need to have to find someone for her. Maybe we will... Virginia. Continuing my criminal empire from jail. I'm crimes. That's what you should... That's definitely what you should do. They never suspect you if you're inside. Rocket science. You know, casual rocket science. We're actually going to go up in the rocket in a second, actually. Because we can. It's here. The little silliness is always fun to me. Goodbye, Sims. And there she goes. I don't know if I trust that rocket. Okay, so abduction? Tori doesn't remember much, but she thinks she may have been abducted. She now stands in a small sterile arena. A motley assemblage of hideous beings sits furtively in the bleachers. Slowly, a pedestal rises from the floor. It contains 2 items, a ball and a container with 2 holes, one round and one triangle. The room is tense with excitement. Do we put the ball in the triangle hole or in the round hole? I really want to say triangle hole. Cause it's like cause you know the whole when life gives you lemon, make lemonade. And one of the chaotic ones is when life gives you lemons, make like grape juice or something and have everyone wonder. Do triangle? Okay. Because what if it works? What if if it's a decent sized triangle, it doesn't say that it's like the same size. We'll get a notification in a minute. Well, we're not sent back right away. Though Tori pushes really, really hard, the triangle hole fails to accept the ball. Cheers erupt from the crowd as the spectating beings exchange both sideways glances and lost wagers. Abruptly, Tori is zapped back into her spaceship, already cruising back home. I would have laughed if it actually worked. Even harder. So that was a short trip. That's okay. She survived. She didn't get anything. I may do that again. I love the little adventures. One more time. When life get... Right. Sometimes the ridiculous answer is what you should pick for this. You wouldn't think so. But, yeah, what if it didn't say it was of the same size. What if the trying... Hi, Fruit Loop. Holy... Thank you. Okay. Even in space, nature calls. Tori docks with the Starside rest station. It's pretty nasty in there, but then Tori looks closely at the top of the toilet and discovers it's inhabited by a teensy tiny alien civilization. Thank you for the battle with Scuzzy. No, you're not in jail anymore. And I messed up the check-ins, it looks like. Yay! So my question is, did she already use the restroom? Or is it like when you're like going into where the toilet is and you look at it for a second? Okay, so let's take a closer look. We had no choices there. It gives me Men in Black vibes for that. Where like in the first one, at the end of it, like the planet Earth is literally just on a marble for aliens to play with. Oh no, Jade's on the loose. Okay. Tori, the Supreme One. When the aliens see Tori looming over them, they immediately fall to their knees and start chanting. They obviously think she's some sort of supreme being come to rule them. Should she stick around a while or just go on their way? You know what? She's a little down on herself still. I sort of want her to stay and rule the weird people who live on top of the toilet. Oh no, why is your computer dying? Or is it a laptop? Because if it's a laptop, I can feel your pain. Yeah. Yeah, she's down on herself. So, feeling the confidence of being the ruler. We also got to level 3 for rocket science. It is a laptop. Makes sense. Alright, the choice. The aliens are pushing some pebbles around and desperately trying to start a farm on a large pile of mold. Tori can only think of 2 kinds of deities, the loving, benevolent one and the angry, jealous kind. I think it's on timeout. Or, yeah, there's a cooldown on it. Should she be angry and jealous, or should she be a benevolent? There's a 5-minute cooldown. See, learn. I don't know if that stands for something. Yeah. Should she be angry and jealous? Or benevolent? She does care about people. The captain. Let's be benevolent. Let's help them. At least for this. They want to farm. They want to survive, right? Hi, Elmo. How are you, friend? Yeah, it's whenever he threw you in jail. I will put it on a larger cooldown. Okay, so Gift of Water. Tori studies the aliens closely. They appear to want more water to grow their crops. The loving, benevolent thing to do would give it to them, right? We can sprinkle some water, which I'm guessing is just from the toilet. I guess pretty good. We're doing something different. We're doing Sims. Later we're gonna do some Mortuary Assistant. I just been wanting to play Sims and thought I would stream it with you guys. So if we call dirt Earth, what do we call dirt on Mars? Is it Mars? We can't call it Earth because it's not Earth. Just Mars. True. Very, very true. And would it even be dirt? I guess that the consistency is the same. Like, because it's part of the planet, so actually calling it Mars would make sense. Why? No. I will have that discussion. I still don't understand if she's used the restroom yet. Let's build them an irrigation system. I don't know how that's gonna work as a superior billion mirth. See, I'd have that discussion. Okay. Infrastructure for the future. The aliens will never want for water. Tori is so benevolent. The aliens sing her praises. Now they're praying for her for more land and fields and livestock. How do you want more land when you're on top of a fucking toilet? Do we keep helping them? Sure. Doctor Who's on first, Doctor Strange on second, Doctor House on third. No, I'm interested. Okay, the Promised Land. Praise the Tory. She drags a table near the toilet so the alien colony can expand. Now that aliens have all the land they need to build and grow, they seem to be doing okay. Tori leaves on a high note. But did she actually use the toilet? That was the whole reason why she stopped. Anyway, let's return home. It's Doctor Who. I'm not doing that joke for Doctor Who because that's made fun of in theory anyway. Okay. Um, let's buy the t-shirt since we're here. One step at a time. Okay, so we're going the right direction. Promised Land. Satisfied from helping an alien civilization in its pursuit of territorial expansion. And we're coping correctly now. So that's good. What are you gonna order? Sure, let's go order a drink. And then I should probably, said she was gonna look at something and then she didn't because we went to InkyCon. Bess Sterling. Do you wish you looked as happy as I do? Well, you have the power. Just send one simoleon to me. Don't delay. Happiness is just a simoleon away. Sorry if you got hit by ads. I'm not stopping for The Sims to do it, really. Just because we're chilling today. I guess it's too late to say sorry for that. Oh well. Sure, let's donate. Thank you for your contribution. Do you feel happier yet? In theory, we do. Happy Sim from giving one simoleon. Tori thinks she might feel a little bit happier after sending a simoleon to that person that just called. Maybe, sorta, not really. Ooh, what did you got? If I had the real names, a rum and coke. Dim and gusty. We're still doing anger green. Is someone? I wasn't. This is a karaoke bar. I just wasn't expecting it. Alright. Let's see. I'm waiting for this to go away. I could exit it, but that's no fun. Hey, at least she can sing. If I had Tori singing right now, she'd sound like a dead cat. Which, we have a cat that's outside. My cats are inside cats. Behind our house is woods. And if something, like, because we have a bunch of woods back there, we normally just, any scraps and stuff, we just throw out there because it gets eaten. Like, nothing bad. We're gonna go to the library so she can get that. And, well, we also feed birds. Because it sort of does. Welcome to Simlish. But we feed birds, and you can tell we feed birds because they are chunky. Like, if something happens, we could live off of our birds. Anyway, Well, the cat has figured that out too, because there's always we feed the birds, and it may have gotten a bird, and you can't even be mad at it. It's nature, right? Well, it keeps hanging out behind our rose bush, wanting the easy snack, and it knocked over one of the hanging things that we have filled with bird food. So I think it's sort of funny. Obviously, we don't want them to eat the bird. Simlish, yes. It's Simlish. I can't do the sound very well. There's some people, or like, I can't. Susu is about the best, which is high. Um, yeah. I just want her to finish this. I'm gonna speed through it, actually. I have to wait for that to go all the way up. Oh, it's Brittany Cho. The celebrity thing on here is really annoying. I like it better on 3. Good vibes. Come on. Liberty Lee. Good for you. You're... What? He's paparazzi. Why are you talking to him? Look, get your money when you can, but paparazzi is just weird. And look at he's playing SimCity. I don't know. Yeah, that's the newer one, which really makes me sad. I like that one. No one else did. With the only good way to do it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh. He's not even playing because he's trying to talk to the person. Go use the restroom. You're still gonna finish that. I like little like when it reverts back to other. Is someone? Oh, they are kissing. Oh, Olive married Kristoff. Interesting. And now they want to woohoo. Where are you gonna woohoo? Or are you just whispering about it? Because there's not a place on this map for you to do that. Okay, they're leaving. Bye, Olive. Bye, Chris. Call me Cupid. What's in here? I'm just looking at everything at the moment. Why are you coming up to talk to me? You're not going to help my research for this case, which she's still not done with. Okay, good for you, dude. Why are you talking? Do you have a crush? Why are you talking about your financials with a stranger? Like that quickly. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good for myself. She was reading a romance book earlier, and it was the best thing ever. It was romance advice for fishermen, made by a guy, and the similarities between getting love and fishing for a fish. And I laughed because I was like, reading the description of it, I'm like, oh, it has to be by a guy, and it was by Hank something. What if Red Bull? What if Red Bull what? I can probably find if I. Oh, nope. New number. Huh? It's now called Mustard? Oh, new name. Okay. Hi, guys. I know how to read and I know how to, like, that typos happen. And my brain is going to remember that, too. Because, ooh, what does she want to eat? Let's see, it's just some grilled cheese. Earlier, Victoria was in here, or earlier, because we bred Skezi, and she's like, she liked it when she was the light pink color. And I read it backwards, and I thought she said something about a pink light. Some people fall in love with fish and it becomes redfish. True. Jade. Possibly. Look, I still chuckled either way, but, let's see for this. I don't know how I feel about that. Why did the M&M go to school? Because it wanted to be a smarty. Okay, so her favorite music is Winter Holiday. And I was like, okay, sure, be that person and listen to Christmas music all the time. Well, Sims has a streamer mode, so you don't get copyrighted. For Winter Holiday, it has 2. And it sounds like hymns. And there's nothing on kids. I sort of just want to chance it and see how much I get messed up with. Because Dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. I will never forget his last words. Be positive. But maybe if I'm just not close enough for it to register, I'll be safe. But then I can't hear the music either. I can just turn it down in general. I can go in here and turn the music down farther. That probably did things backwards. Okay, so we researched the current case. First day is going to be tomorrow. I don't know. You sort of have to add. It's random. It's part of Seribot. And they get it from a website. Actually, I wonder. I'm going to let her sleep. Pineapple dad joke. I'll Google it for you, Break. Okay, so all I did was said pineapple dad jokes, and I didn't expect there to be this many things. So here I found Break's site. That's okay. I just want a joke. Those aren't jokes. Those are just the thing for it. What do you call a pineapple that plays a trumpet? Hey, June 27th is Pineapple Day, Break. I didn't know this. What do you get when you mix a Christmas tree and an iPad? A pineapple. Everyone thinks I'm weird because I'm addicted to ham and pineapple sandwiches. But that's just how, just Hawaii roll. Sorry, Glay, if you're here. Tutti frutti. A man goes to the doctor with a pineapple in his nose, bananas in his ears. He says, "Doctor, what's wrong with me?" The doctor says, "Isn't it obvious? You're not eating properly." These aren't the best. Why was the pineapple all alone? Because the banana split. For the Chrissy one. My sister said that onions are the only food that can make you cry, so I threw a pineapple in her face. Where do you get pineapple milk from? From its pine nipples. A person was hit by a bus after he claimed pineapple goes with pizza. I also lost my bus license today. I once put rum and pineapple into CERN's particle accelerator. Discovered the Pina Collider. So, June 27th is Pineapple Day. I'm gonna remember that. The pineapple, pin apple, yeah, pin nipples. I wasn't expecting to have that many. So what if I threw a dictionary at them? True. Very true. Alright. Who knocked over the trash can? I don't know what just happened. Okay. An unjust allegation. Tori's boss confronts her and starts yelling about a document being late. This isn't the first time her hot-headed boss has blamed her for something that she didn't do. Tori knows it'll blow over soon, but it's starting to get old. Should she ride out the storm or defend herself? Goku Day? I think I actually remembered that. Which it's all different now. Okay, so should Tori defend herself against her boss or just let it go? Arson, more like creme brulee. Crime brulee? I still read it wrong. If we go with the whole she wants... Maybe she just doesn't have a filter. Maybe we can go with that. I wouldn't know what to do. Okay. I know what Dragon Ball Z is. I know what it is. I know a lot of the characters for the most part. I've never actually watched DBZ. Look, and it's not even because I just never watched it. It took me forever, and I actually have a hard drive from NGE that has, like, all, for the most part, a hard drive full of all the things from One Piece, and yeah. Really? Thank you so much for NGE for that, description. Look. Because I don't know where to start with that. And then I was watching One Piece and I got to, was it Alabast? He can't believe where I got bored from, but I couldn't, it didn't keep me interested. I can find it because it's on my laptop. The Arabasta arc? There was something about it that, like, let's not turn on shield mode. That would save me, though. I haven't liked, and I haven't looked at it in a while. You spelt it wrong, so boo on you. Okay, she's gonna defend herself. Okay. So after defending herself, Tori's boss recognizes the mistake and apologizes for the behavior. They thank her for standing up for herself, pointing out that the grit she displayed is exactly what she needs in their law office. Dude, I love that meme. I'm sorry, it's boring to me. I can't explain it. I am in such an ADD mode. I'm gonna keep having The Sims play. It's not, it's spelled Araba. So A-R-A-B, A-R-A-B-A-S-T-A. Because I want this to play now. But I can't play... Discover. Toothless. Alright, you could... That doesn't make sense to me, okay? I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm actually gonna save it because I... Can I just play it? Okay, I could hear it over there, so yes, I could. Look, if I did that, he would make a big deal that I spelled it wrong, okay? Whether or not it was the correct way. I don't know. I mean, I could sort of try it again, but I don't even seem like happy with that. Yes, you would get upset if I said it wrong, even though it was correct. Yeah, I know. Sure, let's... Valentina Nadia. You have been selected for the 7 Wild Dates romance-based reality TV show. If you choose to participate, you will be tasked with having 7 consecutive perfect dates while hidden cameras record your every move. If you complete all the dates perfectly, you will be awarded with the grand prize. Warning, by signing up for this, you consent to be filmed for the next week. I don't know what Drum Kingdom is. Love is not for sale. I will do that eventually. We respect that. It's okay. We have another reality show idea. Love Isle, Crumple Bottom Edition. It's going to be great. I don't know what that means. Okay. I trust you. Manga. I don't do that, like, I don't... So, not long A, I guess. Manga. Mango? Mango? See, I do... For mango, it's that. So, manga. Manga? Yeah. Because I'm going to double... Because I say things in both ways because my brain is funny. Depending... Like, the best thing I can, like, compare it to is, like, caramel. Sometimes I say caramel and sometimes I say caramel. It just depends. Like, I'll say a caramel apple or caramel syrup. Yeah. We're gonna harvest these all. She's about to pass out, actually. Let her go sleep while we talk. Can it be Friday, Brain? I don't know what Friday. I don't get a weekend real. I get extra days off, but that's because I'm closing Friday. Hope to God it's not like the last couple Fridays because it's been so stupidly busy. Sure. Go be friends with whoever you want. I close Friday, so we stop serving customers at 1, and then obviously cleanup. So that can range for depending on how busy it is. And then I open on Sunday. So I'm off on Saturday. So I'm actually going to be able to hang out with people on Saturday. But you need to hurt. That just makes me not want to watch it either. I don't know why I wasn't zooming. But my brain's always no worky. Look, there's not a problem anymore. I thought you were feeling better. You hurry! I just now recently started watching freaking shows again in general. I know they're old shows, but hey. I don't care, hurry up. Well, hello there. I just wanted to welcome you to the community and that's a lovely neck you have there. Alright, Vladis Strahd. Are you actually gonna visit? Sometimes they visit right away, and it's weird. Okay, use before she pees herself, and some of this, and then we'll harvest everything. You don't want it to be Friday either, CV? I'm just used to a lot of people having it by now. Chop, chop. That was really angry chopping. This is still the Christmas channel. No, I'm sorry. She's really, really angry. Dad joke. What does the sea say to the sand? We've got to stop managing like this. Eh. Oh, that doesn't look appetizing. Yeah, that's a poor fruit salad. That's okay. You made it. You have to eat it now. Take a cold shower. Gonna do all of this stuff too. And then we'll still hurt. Yeah, hopefully even if it's annoying, it can go quick. I know you're having an emotional breakdown. You are fine. Chop chop. Poor aftertaste. Well, no one told you to make a poor fruit salad. And we're gonna go to work. Hopefully we don't get fired today. We didn't file court and documents. That's okay. I could also play my music on top of this music. Why do you not like... Sure, you can dislike it, but you're still gonna do it. Because you like doing flowers. Just go full... Oh, totally. At least that looks a little bit better. Alright, she's at work. She's happy. And it's already Thursday. I could try to push it where she can get a promotion. I just need this to turn yellow. Alright, another unjust allegation. Tori's, it worked last time. I'm just gonna defend again. Okay. Did that actually give me... That didn't even give me anything. Normally it'll give you like a bad push or a good push. There we go. And then if it's there, let's socialize with coworkers. No? I'm delighted you recommended I spend time with Ted Roswell. I was amused the entire time. Congratulations? Oh, actually, let's work hard. You didn't see anything. That didn't happen. And then performance review. That's why I don't like the emotional quirk. Mental fog from starting burnout. Tori is starting to feel woozy from the mental load. Maybe she should take a break or exercise some of creative skills before it gets worse. Yeah. You couldn't have just stayed happy until you talked to your boss? Ooh, we got promoted. $18 an hour. There's a football thing going on. Nobody ever said filing paperwork was fun, but the firm would totally crumble without the power of proper alphabet. My brain just like is not wanting that to work. Alphabetization. I give up. I give up. Whatever that word is what it was. Let's actually go to the restaurant next door. Yes, there's a restaurant next door. And you're not even... I was going to invite Summer, but I guess not. We'll just walk over. Alphabetation. Alphabet? I'm just gonna make myself sound even more stupid. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Jade. That's the wrong thing. I'm already live. Sorry. All the notifications. Give me a sec. Request a table. I lied. All the people. So. Are you still? Yep, I'm good. Yay, she likes the decor. That's good. Come on. I just want to be seated. Come on, Ty. We get to sit outside. It's a little cold, but okay. I thought I put the lights out here. Alright, let's see what to order. Root beer float, because that sounds good. And let's do some satay. I forgot that. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Why are you moving? You shouldn't have moved. Go sit down. Here, draw on placemat. Do something. Okay. Amazing compatibility. Okay. He's just turning just turned around and started flirting with the guy behind you. Okay. Never to be me. Which is good. Or that's at least what he sounds like. Let's see what the food looks for. Here's your order. Oh, she's just... Okay, I sort of ignored that.
I have dinner ready.
Okay. She's not... She doesn't mind the fun, but she actually doesn't want to have romance. And to go with that, we can just have her adopt. Or she can have in vitro, because they have that as well. And I'm not gonna lie, there's dinner upstairs for me, and I may go grab it. So I'll probably turn off my camera. Hi Eli, how are you, friend? Thank you for checking in. I don't know why I followed her to the bathroom. That's a little creepy, but it's okay. Alright. Let's... She ate. She didn't have to cook. And it was only $13. That's not bad. It's been good. Sorry, I messed up the message and didn't... My brain hasn't been braining. That's how my day's been. I probably should have actually gotten more sleep, or it's because I'm hungry, so my brain isn't working. But how was your day? And I asked you that. Happy Wednesday. I give up. Words are hard. Talking is hard. I'm still over the freaking alphabetization, and I still fucked it up. Let her watch some sort of movie. Oh. No, you have work, or I would. I'm gonna let this sit for a minute, and I'm gonna actually go get food, yeah. I will be right back. I boiled a funny bone last night, and I had a laughing stock. That one isn't that bad. It's not the best. All right, thank you for even coming in, Eli, and saying hi. Okay, I'm coming back with food. But I'm gonna move stuff back a little bit. You can't flip Seribot? Why did you flip me? Oh, okay. Oh, can't do that to Siri. Okay. I understand. Yeah, let me do this, and let me... where's my camera? Just so you don't have to see me eat. Oh, she's researching. Okay. I have such a bad habit of when I get off, I turn off my headphones. Are these dead now? Okay, no, they're still in season. And so I was like, what happened to my sound? And I can still hear myself pretty well and sort of... Let me tilt up the microphone, maybe. It's 2 country fried steaks and over easy, or not over easy, and an egg in between. I'm eating it with a fork, but it's really good. If I wanted to, I could probably eat it like a sandwich. I'm not, though. And I'm not like NGE, and I don't take photos of my food like that. But it says exercise some creative skills. That's what she's doing. And she doesn't think it's fun. It's fine. Upstairs, question mark? Sorry. What is this? Okay, Vlad. Okay, I may know what's going on. I just like to play it up. And I have auto lights on, which makes this even funnier because the light just randomly turn on when he comes in. Okay, successfully claimed another victim. My friend genuinely wanted to know what the sky would taste like the day after I asked her what the colors purple and red would taste like. Interesting. Okay, Vlad. Mesmerized. And she's also grieving at the same time. Are you actually not gonna feed? Okay. It timed out. I've never actually had that happen before. Oh no, there's a burglar! This is a freaking night for her. She was about to get bitten by Vlad, who's a vampire, and now there's a burglar. And now the vampire's freaking out over the normal sim burglar because Sims. Family recipe special touch. Tori has unlocked the spontaneous rage special touch for family recipes by winning a fight against another sim. The burglar was successfully scared off and won't be seen again anytime soon. Your lot is safe and sound. Robin and Tori now despise each other. Here's your pun name, Jade. Robin Banks. You can can you turn that off now? Okay. And she's still mesmerized. Throw away. Well, yeah, I didn't call the cops. I just beat her up so she ran away. You know, it totally makes sense. Also, I'm eating. I just don't want to be on camera. I'm trying to be good with noises as well. Night on the town. Free food and drinks. Local businesses want to show customer appreciation by offering free food and drinks. It's time to get out of the house and visit a venue. Heroic efforts. Tori won the fight against the burglar. That should make them think twice about coming back. Triumphant. I'm about to go to... I still haven't even gone volunteering yet. Uh-huh. Nothing suspicious about Robin Banks. Sounds like a great person, right? Who named Robin has ever been a bad person? It looks like... Because that's the first time I put the alarm system on it. It looks like you can make it so it auto calls the cops. But I wanted to see if she won. Let's still send her to work. There's stuff we can do at home. But not yet. Oh. Are you... Okay, you're almost done being mesmerized. You've had no sleep. Maybe I should have not said go to work. Batman doesn't see it that way. You don't know that. There's some of the stuff for voting and it's just really annoying. That it changes, it's funny, but it's annoying at the same time. But yeah, so I didn't pay attention fully for Tori. She doesn't want a relationship, but she wants a big family. So I feel like I'm going to adopt and or do, like, she's gonna be on the single, a single mother mindset. And she just passed out. Which in theory we can easily sort of do. But right now I'm gonna focus on the job. That's the word. And go get free food after this. No. I'm almost done. I didn't want to choke. Summer, I need to sleep. And she's full burnt out. Alright, let's go take a shower. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. I slept through everything. Great. Um, Thank you for the snow, CV. Cook. Let's just stick with grilled cheese. It's late at night. It's 3 in the morning. And there's already gonna be more ads. I can't believe it's been 3 hours, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh no! Now there's a fire. At least she didn't catch on fire. Can you put that? And now she fears fire. Call fire department. Call. Thank you for your call. Firefighters are now on the way. Run! Route to safety! She's having a hell of a day. Are you guys gonna do anything? Hello, there's a fire. Okay. Why are you guys cheering? You did jack shit. It's getting cold in here. Pretty much, that's what it was saying. But they're like, oh, yay, the fire is out. Congratulations. You didn't do anything. Let's just not cook right now. Let's go to this restaurant. I have one more bite. Then I will be back. Yeah, nothing could go wrong, could it? I mean, I could have had her make something that wasn't, on the oven. But you shouldn't fear fire. So she's fearing... She's just in a shitty spot right now. Thank you, Nina. She's feeling fair. And the failure is part of the grief. And then she has a fear of fire. I mean, she did fight off the burglar. So she has that going for her. I'll be right back. And now I can put myself back on the screen. What? Where are you going? Dude. Yeah, what? Okay, let me move stuff around. Okay. Hi, I'm back. I didn't even check. Sorry for ads. She's just eating food. Hi, Thailand. How are you, baby? Just send her to the restaurant where the chef. On a fiery, pretty much, yeah. Sometimes I haven't had them start fires in restaurants before. Doesn't mean it can't. Okay, so it's 6 in the morning. I think that's technically. I'm gonna put the thing in when we switch. But she's had a day. So she's having a mimosa. I'm calling that a mimosa. This is not breakfast foods. And let's do a spinach frittata because that's a little bit breakfasty. I didn't pay attention of where I took her. I dream of becoming a parent. Thank you. We'll bring it out as soon as it's ready. Can you play... I don't know where it is. Yeah, play a game while you wait. Pretty, yeah. She needs real, like, stress relief, but, you know, it's fine. But we don't have work for a little bit, so maybe we can work. I understand. Oh, wait, don't order for tables. Sit. I'm trying to do the cheap ways of getting her to be happy. Come on, you're taking forever. I should have gone to the boba place. It would have made more sense for early morning. I know you want some fun. Hi, Thailand. Because if I hit order, it's going to say she already ordered. So we're just waiting for them to bring it to us. I think it's up, actually. There it is. I couldn't play Sims anymore. The poor... Oh, that wasn't even mine? That's bullshit. There is a chaos way. I just don't play it like that. If it happens, it happens. Why are you still not giving me my food? And I have a cat saying hi. But yeah, there's a mod where you can have them unalive each other in vicious ways. I can't see the... Where is my food? Hello? I'm about to go steal someone's. That's still not mine? Go steal her food then. Fuck it. Fear of circus. Fear, no. Sitting down. Yes, we just stole someone's food because they didn't serve us, so F them. I can't be bad. Like, I always take the better options. Poison them? Poison who? She was the one who stole the... She stole the food. She stole the food because they weren't serving her. Confronted the burglar and they just don't care? Call the police. They'll soon be there. Sure. So, I don't know if this will help. Okay, sure. But she doesn't like to dance, so let's do the other one. And we're ignoring the fact that her head's going through the couch. Jump. Who are you? Sure, because they've never actually met. Guarantee you, it's going to say introduction. Oh, never mind. I wasn't paying attention, and she looks different in her formal wear. There's a tail. I know, right? Hi, meow meow. So, I mean, she wants to be friends. She keeps calling. Now I realize who she was. Hi. I still never volunteered with her yet. Let's blah 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 blah. Let's volunteer. Two. We don't see it. It's a rabbit hole. Meaning she just goes off. Who? Francine Spector. Okay, so spoiler alert. This gives you more money, but if you do this, you get a free 2.5. It wants you to get married within a certain amount of time. Dolly Robles. Stop eating plastic. I'm speaking to my cats. Stop! Stop it. I forgot they changed how Dina and Nina looked. I'm probably gonna go use the restroom soon, and we may switch. If you're gonna keep doing this, you're gonna be pulled onto screen. Hi. This is Thailand. She likes attention when it's... Ow! When she wants attention. Ma'am. She did all of that and went back down. Do. It's been an interesting... Maybe I'll stop by Monday. So it's been a week. She's just at a charity bake sale. It's all good. And I think her burnout is gone. But she still has to deal with the rest of this. I may work on that. Volunteering is fun and builds character. It feels good to help others as well. If I say something weird, I'm just gonna go with it. I'll still make fun of myself, but I'm looking to see attending grief counselor, but I don't know where it is. It would be, to me, it would be under here, but maybe not. Oh, right here. Oh, it's free? Even better. Because I want to help with that. Yay! Process emotions. If only counseling was that quick, like, to do. Trim, overbrush. Tori has a lot to consider. Grief counseling may be a great way to process emotions. However, time will tell how much more of this she can take. No, sorry, Panya. We're not going to the romance festival with you. We're not interested. I just want to get some of it away. Get to sleep. And it's cold again. Tortilla veggie dogs, sure. Do. I still like this outfit. It wasn't even me. I'm terrible with creative sin. There's so many options. Are you gonna burn that? It's a veggie dog and a tortilla shell. Sore back from a cheap bed, which is fair. Why are you... I wasn't expecting the music all of a sudden. Oh, she's real angry again. What? Let me just finish this day, and then we're gonna save and gonna switch, because I have to go use the restroom. Aww. And I do want to make sure I, I do want to play Morturary Assistant. But she wants to become a parent. And how I'm going to describe it is she thinks that'll help her with that. But we're gonna adopt first. You're good, Break. We are going to switch soon. Okay. The babies look really, really creepy in those photos. No, let's do science first. Those little profile photos look really, 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 really weird. Pretty much in vitro. Tori Robbins will make a quick trip to the hospital and use her genetic materials to have a new baby through science. Are you ready to add a newborn to your head? Or, wait. Thank you for rioting. Where's my pregnancy? Pregnancy start. No, I didn't want to see it. Okay. If no one saw it, that's fine. So she's pregnant. I sort of wanted it to be that, and then I'm actually going to minus 1,000. 4404 set. Act like it is. Why are we still we're flipping everything? And now I can't be judged, so I ate, so make sure you get your food. But yeah, she thinks that this is gonna help her. She wants a family. But she doesn't want to be romantic with anyone. So she decided to go that route. I'm gonna do this. She needs her own computer. Let's just grab this. Because I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of stuff for the kids' room. And infants and toddlers. I guess she doesn't know she's pregnant, but it's fine. It's fine. So maybe we wait. Sorry, Tylen may be... She just wants attention. Because she's been snoozing. We are gonna switch though, because I was not expecting that to be in my ears. My bad. Stop chewing plastic. No, it's not yours. It's going away. I will be... Why are we flipping everyone? Yes, it was. Stop eating plastic. Let me deal with the cat. We are moving to Mortuary Assistant. She's wanting to chew this like it's fucking food. I will be right back. Why did the octopus beat the shark in a fight? Because it was well armed. And you can drop as well. Okay. I didn't see where you landed either. If I'm what did you crikey? You're right to the right of the thing. She had like I bought her the plastic strings, but no, she was literally chewing them slowly to Scuzzy's corner. um But no, she was literally gnawing on this. This had like saliva. But I have some grass, and Evie has some upstairs because again they don't go outside. So I'm like, fine, I'll get you grass to chew on. And sometimes she goes over, and sometimes she really does. It was a good breed. Yeah, it's definitely there. Alright, so we are changing, like, almost, we're going from Sims to Mortuary Assistant. I may need to know how to spell the Mortuary Assistant. I've been wanting to play it, and then, like, CV and Jade said it. Full insane. So the full, and it's gonna say full chaos mode, because they have an intensity slider. I'm going to put it all the way up. That means there's gonna be a lot of jump scares, which I should probably close the window so it looks a little bit darker in here. If for some reason I can't complete the stuff and the things, I'll have to slide it back down. Yes, jump scare to galore. It should be fun. This random side note for it, if no, I mean it's been out for a while, and if you know horror, you probably have had an idea. Did you get food? I already had food. I already ate it. It is body horror for those who don't like seeing you sit there and cut people up. There's also, I mean, demon possessions, but there's a bunch of trigger warnings like suicidal thoughts and all of that stuff. And drug abuse and what have you. So, if you guys need to not be here, I understand. I'm gonna put scary sound. I already ate my food. I was turning something back on. Somehow, whenever someone does a channel point redeem, that's what plays. That's why there's a wait afterwards, and I can't figure out how to fix it. Evie's or Thailand's happy, but yeah. So if anyone needs to not be here to watch Mortuary Assistant, I understand. Some people watch it because it's too scary for them, but they like it. I do know what's going on, but I can act silly and forget things. Yeah. Yeah. Morning. Body horror. Suicidal thoughts. Drug abuse. If you cannot stay, that is okay. Make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah. That's the best way I can think to work. Sugar. It's easier to type it over there. What? But yeah, so if no one can watch it, that's fine. I understand. Yay, someone reacted. And I don't know where to put things. As I get it set up, and if you're still... So, there's... I said it earlier. There's a... tea... It's almost a... It's not just about tea, but it sort of is. You're running a tea shop, but it's made by the same people who did Stanley Parable. And I think it's really funny. Without popcorn. Look... Yeah. I'm gonna make sure it loads up correctly. But yeah, intensity is gonna be high. If for some reason, cause I'm not the best, like I know what to do, but there's sometimes I can't tell who the thing is. But we're gonna act like we don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's called, sorry, I didn't say the rest of the name. The name on it, Break, is, there's a demo too. It's called Wander Stop. And yeah, it's by the same people who did Stanley Parable. And it's about, it like literally the thing says it's about change. Or a narrative-centric cozy game about change and tea. And it looks really, really cool. Like, it's a very interesting style, too. Copy. That's the name. I haven't loaded up the demo or anything. Yeah. I saw a little bit on Tomothy's stream, but not fully. Game capture. Mortuary assistance. Why am I not on camera? Hi. I don't think... I'm going to start a new shift. We're going to erase the data. And we'll figure out the camera and everything. There's also embalming only, which I think is really cool because they were asking that for a while. Okay, yep. So I'm just going to erase. We don't know what's going on. Controls, that's fine. Game settings. So, seasonal content, which isn't the haunt system aggressiveness. Like I said, we're going all the way up. Hi, Vin. How are you, friend? You are fine. No, that's why there's trigger warnings. That is perfectly okay. Sorry, Fruit Loop. Even though technically I did shout him out when he typed. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know Vinland, all but one. I didn't know how to get some of it, and I saw Chip play it. And I'm like, okay. Like, I watched enough where I knew where it was going. But I just wanted chaos. We just got done playing The Sims, actually. Yes, you do. No, you make YouTube videos of your cooking. I don't have it quick enough for me to, like, just post that. But yeah, again, if anyone can't be in here for this, don't. I understand. You won't hurt my feelings. I have a weird thing with it just because I got it. And I wasn't playing it. And then one day I had a really bad anxiety attack. And I was just needing to... I was, like, in disconnect mode. Is streaming with a delay. I just wanted to disconnect and do something. And the embalming part is very just monotonous, right? So I just stuck with that. And then I sort of went morbid. I laughed at all the ghosts. And all of that. The demo was scarier. I don't know if I played the demo. I may have. Oh yeah, I did because there wasn't any movement in it really with the video, which is fine. It was a demo by one guy. But there's a movie coming out if you didn't know, Vin. And the developer is also making games that are like Paranormal Activity. So it should be very interesting for all of that. I'm going to close the shade a little bit because it's going to be too bright and we're playing a horror game now. Just a little bit, Ty. Yeah, I know he posted, because there was just an update to fix something that blocked the progress on the story. And he's like, I've been really busy, but I've been wanting to fix this. Yeah. Yeah, if he actually has a say of how the movie is as opposed to just being on set. Because there is a difference. Alright, so Mortuary Assistant, new shift. I'm so full intensity, and we're just going to act like we don't know what's happening for the most part. This game saves automatically. You have reached a checkpoint when you see this symbol. Connecticut. So, yeah. And I agree, Vin. You know, that. See, I can't comment right now. I'll comment later. It's not that new, to be honest. But you know, I remember the demo because the characters, like, they weren't really talking, and Grandma was like looking out to the side, and there was like no movement with Rebecca. um, it's been a few years. Um, 2022. So not too old. Yeah. Like, but that should tell you, like, the movie's iffy, okay? Or like that part is iffy. I'm checking the motion sensitivity. I may slow it down. I already have it low. Let's go to 2.5 maybe. There we go. But there's actually a shadow, and I like, and there's somewhat of a reflection. Gotta use the toilet. I knew about the toilet. I didn't know about the sink. All right. So, Rebecca, one last thing before I forget. I forgot to give you. Please grab a pencil from my desk and sign. Thanks. P.S. Good luck, Zoe. Use this paper to sign the door on the wall. Quick inventory. I always mess this up. I can't use that here. And that's going to be said a lot. Yeah. I think eventually it did get pushed back a little bit because he did get picked up from with a company. But I mean, it was just him for the longest. He got picked up by Dread XP, which does a lot of horror games and stuff. And I know that pushed off the thing just a little bit. But they've done a few things since. I haven't really paid attention to them. That looks okay. I'm looking because I was curious, and there's like a horror furry thing, and I'm gonna go turn away now and let's go chop up bodies. Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. Hmm. Sure. Moving the deceased. Stand behind the gurney and press use gurney and walk down the hall. I love how this always seems to change. This part won't really have the jump scares because it's tutorial. Alright, cold storage. Bring a body in or out of cold storage, opening the bay with the body's name, pull out the rack, and then place a cart. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm surprised they've never fixed the mechanics for... No, come back! Like, the gurney's always been so janky to me. And then I'm gonna push him back. Push him back. Ignore the door going through the body. Why are you shaking? I'm not shaking. Okay. Okay. Space of view. Dorothy Page, age 87. Inspecting a body. Yeah. So, and then we just click. That's on the other side, so we won't have to look at it. Let's go here. I love how it smoked after I touched. Okay. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. There. Nothing on the feet. Rotate. There's... I didn't even know that he said so. Okay, river files. So record system, name. Pretty much. Alright, contusion on the right shoulder. I'm going to say words wrong. Hemorrhagia, see? And another contusion on the left arm. Alright, so we'll take all this back. We'll follow... And right click. Think. But you didn't put it in order. So first we need to wire the jaw shut with, and then setting needles. Needle injector. And then, yeah. I feel like they made this easier too. The jump scares won't happen just yet. And then we just tighten it up. And then we need some eye caps. I can take some of these so I don't have to keep going back. So let's move the eye caps so they don't sink in. And then, oh, that's right. I need all of this stuff that I cannot say. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. We're actually going to drop the PCB because we need to add this stuff in. Oh, okay, okay, but they're all in containers. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I can't use that here. Oh, wait, I need... What do I need? Incision. Do I actually have to be on? I guess I do have to be on this side. And then we need to use forceps and some tubing. And watch your ears. It's just... I never remembered seeing that. Yeah, I don't remember seeing the lady, or I'm silly and I forgot it. Alright, so... Fill an empty IV... with the fluid. And those are the type of jump scares. They are very subtle. If you don't see them right away, you're gonna miss them. Yeah, because that I also don't remember. Interesting. Alright, and then... This is also not accurate all the way. Alright, now we have to get the stuff to clean that thingy. I don't know why those aren't just full. Like, it looks all nice, but then you have, like, almost like a fake thing of Jesus, and then whatever the hell this is. No, for some reason it didn't. And I don't know if it's because I'm on high alert. Oh, tank cleaner. Let's not give her tank. Watch your ears again. It's not as loud with that. This is also one of the things that I don't like. That you can't just moisturize the face. You have to wait. It's a lot of waiting so you get to see the jump scares. Why are you just looking at me, Raymond? What's your problem? I don't like ramen. But I just got here. But okay. Sure. No. Um, not that ramen. I don't. Anyway, I have strong feelings against them. Yeah. Very weird. I need to make sure to drink water because I want to have food almost. Yes, I saw the pun. I watch the show all the time. I'm just letting it talk. Those are interesting drawers. I nice. Yeah. I I watched a lot of sitcoms. For the most part because they were always on TBS. And it was like good background noise. Look, life advice. If your onboarding can switch around like that, you're either the best person for the candidate or they really need fucking help and you should maybe run. Is this the station? Like, if you stay here? Music band short. Sports. The nicest people are dead. Death and decay. Fashion design. Women. Modern woman. The Impressionists at home. Digital by design. Movies and methods. Ah, come back. I wanted to read it. Wee. It's pretty much saying you should not be staying. No. I want to read it, damn it. Maybe. I don't know. Let's grab. And then embalm. Okay, let's go. Pretty much. Let's see. Okay. There's some people like that. Because, I mean, they're not. People try to take them seriously and they're not. I like the puns. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do this little part and then let ads run. Because it'll be a good in-between. I will pause for this game because it is a bit of a story game. But let's get through this part. So it's nice and stormy. Close the door. Riverfield's Mortuary. What? What? I like that thunder. Old key, hall key. It's realistic swearing. It's not overdone, but let's face it. Yeah, I like it's realistic. Tips. Body. Alright, so let's grab that. But I am going to pause and let the ads run real fast, just in case. For anyone, I don't think there's much, but we'll still pause. We'll take a break, because we're just getting started. And the fact that there was still jump scare, like there was little events in the tutorial, it's gonna make it interesting. But a lot of them are very, very quick. Like, if you don't notice them, or if I don't go close to them, like, if I just walk past them, they disappear real fast. But yeah, we will be back in about 3 minutes. Just gonna hit that. And if we want to drop again, because the last drop failed so terribly bad. This button. It really is. But, thank you for the chaos, Biddy. I bounced off the wall. I bounced off the wall. No, I do really like this game. I know why people don't like it. And then it's a video game. I can understand people like who are in said field and they're like, this isn't correct and it be bothersome. Parkour. But it how much can you actually put in? You were so close, CV. You were like where the Fruit Loop was. Look at that one pedal. Have you actually played this, CV? Or do you just like watching people do it? It was close to working in his favor, though. Why have all your jail throws... It's rigged. His jail throws have only been you, CV. Yeah. It was sort of both. I played... Okay. I may be the worst person to watch. It depends on how the jump scares actually hit me, because sometimes I look at them and I just stare. One of the people... I don't know if we'll get the body, and I don't know it because I'm not used to him being... Timeouts will only be him. Without a beard. His streamer name is Magaruku. He is a kinetic partner. He hangs out with and summon them. Oh, something bad happened to it. I can feel it. I'm sorry, Jade. I don't know why it just like cut it off. But one of it, like he put in that for his body to be one of the bodies to do, so. You said only Fruit Loop. To be fair, though, Jade, I do have a naughty corner. Alright, welcome back. I may get coffee after the next one. So I have 2 ways of doing this. I'm gonna ignore those for right now. We're just gonna act really, really stupid, okay? Rebecca, Raymond asked me to take over the restocking of the supplies in the embalming room, but he's so secretive, I feel like I get different instructions every day, so sorry if it's not what you're used to. Can you please stop calling me Zoe? No one calls me that. Uh-huh. This Raymond's keys. Raymond, I really need a key to the hatch outside. Cleaner is low, and you mentioned having some down there before. I know you don't trust anyone to go down there, but having a copy of a key would make it a lot easier for everyone. Alright, let's go get a body. I know. Alright, let's just work right to left. Let's make left to right, actually. No, CV's picking... But see, CV can put himself in the naughty corner. I can't actually ban him, but I can do that. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes, let's start. He has bumps on the top. Nothing there. What? Mm-mm. I love how I'm doing this maybe on purpose. Yeah, you probably did. Cause some of these mechanics are interesting, that's why. Nope, I'm not doing it. She's leaving. It's invincible. We're still gonna act like we don't know what's going on. Though the lights blinking on and off always is annoying. There's something there. Is there something on his palm? No. There's scratches on his back, though. Okay. And the annoying part is she will tell me, I didn't open that, so I'm just gonna close that back up again. Oh, I think it's on the other side. I see it smoking, which it seems really weird. Please enter your code. Okay. This is... Rash, right shoulder, mild abuse, left arm, left leg. Hey, fine. I think that's all of it? Yeah. Yeah. So... And then it just stops? Alright. Let's listen. Why is that so loud? I just turned myself around. There's fuses in here. No. 9907. Because we already... So, 9907. Okay. Button. There's a stapler. So this. So we're able to kill it. Oh, I forgot. We'll look in that later. Yeah, it's somewhat annoying. Okay. The process of possession. Why is this turned off? The front door just opened. I don't want to go look. So... now it's banging. Hi, Tyler. I am weird and I like it. What's banging though? I put it on full jump scare mode too. So if we go here, so we're sort of already there. It's on console. Yeah, and it's fair. I know a lot of people who don't have it. That's why I have trigger warning on. But I want to play it, and some of them wanted to see it. I'm just opening everything so I don't have to. I think over here is fine. So we need to wire the jaws. What the fuck? He's following me. Okay. Oh, there's one right here. The hints with this, if you do so play, when you get to this, just come over here and put it on the tablet. It doesn't matter if it's in the right spot, but at least you know where it is. There you go. All right, let's do this. How was stream, Tyler? He just blinked at me, dude. Look, he was blinking. Like there was light in his eyes. What the fuck? Alrighty. Japanese right? Okay. But yeah, if you guys don't follow Tyler, he's moving. He does the stream things as well. He does Phasmo. And he is awesome, and you should definitely give him a follow. That's good. I knew what you were saying. I was just very okay. Because I think some of the jump scary things, fine. I didn't want to go out that way anyway. It's just to scare you. Like, it's not to mess with Rebecca or anything. I'm gonna need that for the tubing. And then some formaldehyde. I said that 100% correct. And menthol. So I'm really bad with this, so I normally just, I'm gonna grab another one of these because it doesn't hurt to have. Will you keep it down? For real. Keep it down. Wait your turn. Sheesh, you're already dead. Why are you impatient? Alright, let's do this. Let's grab some forceps, right? Yeah, I need to grab some forceps. Maybe we do, because we're on this side. Let's... Tubing. Oh, forceps. And tubing. Watch your ears. Hello? I'm not opening a door, okay? That's not happening. I will try to stay away as much as possible from that noise because it's loud. But yeah. Tyler ran away, which is fine. And I'm going to say that to everyone coming in. If you don't need to watch, or if you can't watch this, please don't. What's up above? Like, what's up here? I've never seen something on top of that. I saw him for a second. For a second, and I'm looking on screen to see if I see it again. That's the mimic in this game. Alright, so that's done. We need to pump him. Pump him up. With cavity fluid. Welcome back. Yeah, they do the mimic. I forget the shadow person unless it's literally that. Like the ones who are doing the jump scares. That don't really do anything with the story. The mimic, the lady in white, or well then, that's not very nice of you. And something else. I don't know if it's in here. When learning the appearances of new markings, sudden movements, like the wiggleness. Repeat movements is one body or more is more active than the other. Ow. This was like old. Okay. So that's sort of what you're looking for. The funny thing to me, let's say this is like the game, this is real. It's in, for the game, it's real. Right? Like, if it wasn't, that is so easily faked. Anyway, let's go get this. Who the fuck are you? Okay. I need to go that way. Shit. Well, see, the demon wants me to go home. It took me to the car. Yeah, I saw her. And I was like, okay, most of them don't do that. Or they, like, on normal difficulties. Okay, that's funny too. So I had my letting strip out, so I guess when it drugged me, it left a thing. So it's a TB thingy. I've tried. Okay, the car won't stop. Start. You missed that part. After the first incident, we tried to leave, and it was trying to get us to stay, and then Raymond... You know what? I can just go this way. Unless it's new jump scares, which there was an update with new jump scare. Okay, okay. No, I want the fucking light on. I didn't tell you to turn it off. Watch your ears. While that's going, let's put this up so we don't forget it. Aw, he's pole dancing. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. See, you just have to make fun of it. That's all you have to do, and then it's not scary anymore. As I have a body here just like rotting. I'm surprised. Okay, that bird's still fine. Let's get whatever your name is. He did look like he was looking at me, but I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, it's definitely some... Because, like, okay, if you look here, like, just how the shadows are with everything, it makes it look like there's someone behind everything, too. Like, the scare factor, like, they did a really good job with it. I said I wanted the fucking light on. Thank you. I wasn't ready yet anyway. I called mine Ronald and that made it less scary. Yeah, because you were having, like, legit things, weren't you, Jade? Because I'm never going to be one to be... What, you finally got off the pool and now you're sitting there? I'll stop now. It's how I've done it forever. If I go onto, like, the haunted, like, the, I should probably not be standing in the hallway. Yeah, I think it's you, babes. Like the haunted trails, like the attractions and stuff. I just sit there and laugh. I don't know about like the real life things. We're gonna look for another one of these. But like scary movies and stuff, it So this is just we're trying to find a symbol. I was the one who knocked over the vase, don't worry. Now, I don't like just ignoring it, but we are. I'm special. I can open up a drawer. 3 below. Nope, we're just gonna ignore it. I bet. Ooh, chicken and rice. I want chicken and rice. Yeah. No, I saw you saying that. Oh, wait, I'm not there yet. I have to do this part. So, her thing was messed up. Like, it was doing the little door shutty thingamajig. And now she was speaking. Leave my lights on, dude. Because the more you give in to this, the more that it comes against you. Maybe. Like, this is a... I know young people die, but she's obviously young. What was with that sound? Entry 2. Faye Acevedo? She was 20. Wow. Blemishes, contusion, mild abrasion, rash on her arm, more blemishes, and another abrasion. I can say those. Yeah. Have fun, or good luck, Stevie. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. The way that you have to do this... Actually, I'm gonna steal it because I'm gonna be on this side. It's very weird. But it's okay. Look at her teeth. Her gums look abnormally yellow, pink. I was gonna say yellow because of the yellow like bar thingamajig. I may have, mainly because I'm terrible with names. Can I just do that, or do I actually have to click off? I'm sorry, CV. I'm sorry, Fruit Loop. Fine. I don't need to be in that room anyway. I'll just close the fucking door on you. Oh, shit. No. Nope. Get back, say. She went in the thing. CV. Look, I put on the other redeem CV. Look, Tyler, it's fine. It's fine. We're just hallucinating. It's been a long night. We have an asshole of a boss. It's perfectly fine. If you don't, thank you for the thing for Skezzy. If you cannot watch this, do not watch this, Tyler. If you want to, because it. Hi, Smiley. If it's one of those you want to because you know you won't, then yeah. You're enjoying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a for real, like, nope, nope. Alright, I need forceps and a scalpel. Don't be smiling. Excuse me. I told y'all to wait your turn. Slippery floor. Will you leave my fucking lights on? Damn. To be fair, she started doing that too, and now it's the other person. Watch your ears. Actually, we're gonna go get a letting script. Oh shit. No. Nope. I say, Rebecca, like this. No. I've got a job to do, lady. No, fuck off. That's what he... Never mind. That's not Granny. No, that's... We're gonna have to go say hi to her. It's not gonna let up. No. Fuck off. Okay, this one's gone. Okay then. I thought it just literally timed out. Um, this is some of this, like, the railroad stuff, if you, yeah. And it's actually pretty sad. Was She hasn't popped up yet, CV. Um, she wasn't bleeding out. She went missing. Uh, She of that he was her dad was calling, saying she was missing. She got onto drugs at a very early age, and probably overdid it. They finally found her. I don't know if that's actually how he went. I think it's a little bit twisted because it's not her real thoughts all the way. Because I don't want to go into it too much. But that's part, like, yeah. It really is. Yeah, there's a lot of lore to it. There, yeah. And it gets really deep. See, he doesn't scare me. He's just a friendly guy with a smile. Yeah, it was a flashback. Um, Shit. We've got to hurry the fuck up. Um, and you have to play this through the multiple times. We can just burn this bitch, if I'm honest. Let's figure out where this goes. Alright. Dash with a B. Because I'm highly sure it's this one. So we won't even have to embalm the other one. Stop turning off my fucking... Nope, if you want the body that bad, go the fuck with it. I'm not gonna complain. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Can I at least start the cleaner part? But, like, even here, like, when you go here, like, a lot of the aspects that they did in here is really fucking good. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. At least so it's done. Because I guess we have to go get the body. Fuck me. Where did she go? Hello? I'm missing a corpse. You know how, like, people say they just randomly miss a corpse? They misplaced one? And everyone's like, oh, how did you put the corpse? Well, I guess this is... Are you actually back in here? That would have been fucking awesome. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. What's this way? Shit. I don't want to go back in there. Oh. I really am. I just wanted to leave, okay? And it told me not to. When you realize this is just a stalemate, after that, God has left you. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, lady. Oh, shit. I don't want to go. That's a cool effect. That's, like, really well done. You can't even get that effect really well done, like, remade. Was ever with you? Okay. Real thing. If this is how Pam was to look, it would have been fucking amazing. Or if that's how they get to her, almost. I mean, this is a different, I don't think this is Unity. I think it's Unreal. What is this? I don't think I realized that's Sigil before. It was really creepy until that point. I don't know what it is with him. I am not scared and I'm still missing a fucking body. Okay, I still have one more. Faye, you need to come back, sweetie. Okay, but what we can do, because we can figure this out, because a lot of times this isn't like the correct thing. So there's a little potion with 2 dots, TB, and then an H with a thing. We didn't really fully go through this, but I want to win this a little bit, for especially on the first time. It's old Greg's cousin. Oh, is this History of Demonic? There's other stuff I can read as well. And this is pretty much just a vlog. The lesser spirits. The lesser, yeah, the woman in white. Okay. And I don't know if this affects the time, like, in the game. Like, because you have a time frame as how crazy you go. A demon's powers are limited to that of their making. No one entity is strong enough to break into the world of the living on their own and must rely on other spirits to achieve this goal. The following are various entities whose purpose in the demonic plane is to act as tools to reach beyond the veil. These forces have many uses beyond those of those covetous demons and have appeared around the world where the fabric between the living and the damned is thin. The woman in white, a fleeting manifestation of the house of desolation. This entity has the power to have a more physically influenced presence in our world. A covetous demon will form a bond with the spirit long enough to reach between worlds and perform its desired task, be it spying on its victim, attacking, or funneling demonic energies to it to make them seem more susceptible to possession. The woman in white is only a partial physical presence. While it can inflict harm to the living, it has limited power and will dissipate quickly. The Shadow Man. A weaker manifestation of the house of immolation, the Shadow Man is often seen as a guide through it, though it may also be used to spy on the living. A covetous demon. That's just weird. Okay. May form a bond with its spirit to attempt influence or confuse its victims. The Shadow Man is also often seen standing out of the corner of the eye, moving quickly in and out of sight, or lurking in shadows, or as we saw earlier, on top of the pool. And like, they did such a good job adding these. Like, unless their photos in general, no, they probably just made them. Okay, the Mimic is a weaker manifestation of the House of Invidious and is used primarily to view the living. The Mimic is an embodiment of the devil's envy of humanity. The manifestation longs to look as human as possible, but suffers eternally to only ever be a stiff, disfigured shell. What the true form of the Mimic is behind the shell is unknown. It has been recorded many times on closed-circuit television, often viewing the living, only to vanish quickly when seen. But so sigils of demonic names. So there's 3 houses: immolation, invidious, and desolation. So I know fire and destruction. I don't know what invidious means off the top of my head. So funnily, I think it's this one. Because it's the potion with the 2 dots, the TB, the H with the little dash. Unless the other ones have it. I just went to it because I thought it may have told me what it was. Because I can't remember these. I always have to take a picture of it because I'm stupid. It's not stupid. They just look so fucking similar. Because I don't see the potion on this one. Yes, that's what I'm calling it. The potion. There's a potion here. Ooh, no, because it's that one. Because... So it's Zale. Azale. What the fuck? Oh my lord. I still don't have a corpse, by the way. Hi, Tylen. Okay. So we need to put it in the right order. So the TB on top, the potion to the right. Oi. No, okay, no, Tyler, I made it worse though. I made it so it has no chill. Okay, let's okay, H on the bottom. This thingy here. This thingy here, right? Right? There, I heard He's just a happy little guy. The other H on the other side. Wait, no, this goes up, right, yeah. The game's telling me to hurry the fuck up because, it's tired of hiding the body. Is that the one I saw, though? Yes, there he is. Okay, we gotta go find a corpse. And we're getting really, really fucking close to dying. So let's go find that corpse, shall we? Oh, fuck. Look, I just want my body back. No, we're not dead. I'm gonna see if I can get this through. Thank you for the club Fruit Loop, by the way. We're getting there. So, this shit. That will start making the sign of whatever house the demon is from. The more we see the I'm just looking for my corpse. The more that it's making out and not just hubba. It's almost like she's taking a page and scribbling it. It's actually being like an actual thing. So we're getting close because they want to possess Rebecca. Can I just have my body back, please? That would be great. Are you... Is it actually outside? Fuck. Well... Well, in a second we're gonna go on a trip, but I have ads that are about to run, and I don't know how quick this is gonna be. If it is gonna be quick, so I'm gonna hit pause. We have to run the 3 minutes, every hour. But, yeah, so there is a slider of how intense you can make this, and I put it all the way up, Tyler, so I've made it worse on us. But yeah, we have to do ads. I will see you back in 3 minutes. And there's nothing that's going to be changing, story-wise. But also, if you want to drop, exclamation point drop and your favorite emotes. If I can hit the button. I'll do that one. Why not? I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. But, like, the fog. There's, like, so much that, like, atmospheric-wise. Thank you for the chaos, Biddy. I landed! I need to do something about these. I know there's dark moments. Like, because Tom was playing the other side, and he gave him a thing of, like, because they just made it too dark. I can turn it up. I feel like it's fine. But in the, like, not even the very dark parts is what makes this game scary. It's all the atmospheric. And it's so good. Skezzy looks so happy in the corner over there. Hi. Here. Do you want to come say hi? Thank you for the job, Jade. Say hi to Tylen. She's gonna struggle against me. No, love me. Love me. Shit. She didn't want to be loved. Just a change. Hi. I had a cat for like 2 seconds, and she yes, that was a kitty. She'll probably claw me if I try to grab her again. Hi. That is Tylen. Aw, I'm so sorry, Tyler. That's terrible. I will. I have a little one somewhere here too. No, that's terrible. Mm. All right. I can turn up the volume and everything. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tyler. I definitely will. I hope you're doing okay with it. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Ah, it really is. She just wants attention. She was sleeping in the sun, but I closed that window so it wasn't blinding. Okay. So we got a key. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is. And so it's, and to those who haven't, or like they feel weird, like they don't get the feeling, like I don't want you to be sad, but they were a part of your life for so long. And that's what people, why is my window open? Oh, it's not. I don't understand where this corpse is. I know about this because it's not it? Why isn't it it? Yeah. So it definitely feels weird. Yes, it does. I lost my body. Is she on the roof? Did she just go full mountain goat? Hello? I don't have a body here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I have to reset, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, I feel like it. I think somehow it's soft lock because I... Excuse you. I wanted to close the door. Because she's not back in her little thing. Which is annoying, because that means we have to do all of this again. Maybe this will do something finally. See, that's missing a fuse. Hello? Where's the light switch? The annoying part is like, unless I just let it sort of get me. Hello? Avon's calling. Yeah. Because I feel like something's gonna happen. And it had to have been her, too. Was she blonde? I don't remember at that point, because if it is, that's the bug that he thought he fixed. Like, I don't remember like, I could, like, exchange something or, like, continue on a bit more on another half, but we're not there. Why? Why, Jade? Because brown hair. Okay. I'm still doing this because you stole my fucking body, and I can't continue on without it. That's why I'm still doing this. Like I almost expected exorcist shit. But see, I can come in here. And not. I already did that, so it won't happen. Okay. Like floating above the building. I mean, because that's an ending too, to be possessed. But like even the jump scare guys aren't even doing anything anymore. Such a shame. Okay. Let's restart. So, that's annoying. We can... But, yeah, there's a slider here. Haunt system aggressiveness, so I have it all the way up. Okay. Let's just do continue. We'll run through it a bit more. Yeah. It's okay, because those cutscenes aren't exactly, like, they're there, but you have to watch all of it. Oh! Perfect! I can live with that. Okay. I didn't see that it saved, so I'm actually really happy. And, so that means all the sigils are still the same. So, we can actually just burn the bitch. Why is her mouth open like that? Because, yeah, all of this should still be the same. I don't see why it shouldn't. I just want to double check real fast. Because that's still there. It's just really, really slippery floors, okay? That's all it is. So I'm not even that far gone yet. Okay. Yeah, let's speed rush. I do still have to do it in order, which is annoying. So let's go here. Faye, Asindo, blemishes, leg, right arm, left arm. Left arm and left shoulder. I guess it's just because it's a new bot. I don't know, but I'm not going to complain. We're just going to rock it through. As much as humanly possible. Do you see her? She's outside the window. Alright, let's do this. Bottom drawer, right? Yeah. And I don't think it would change bodies. Because I'm going to doubt myself now. Shit. No, it wasn't Granny. It was the lady in white. Wait your fucking turns. Thank you. Ow! Fucking bitch. Okay. Open, open, click, click. No, this button. I still think it's her. We're gonna go with that. So I need this thing down here. This thing here, and then this. Can I? No, because I have to actually put the reagent inside of her. No, don't steal the body. Well, okay, if she steals the body, then we have to follow right away. So little H, big H, TB, potion. What is it? Don't you all see I have work to do? Damn it. Fine. I didn't want that open anyway. But I think all I have to do is this, and then I can just take her. I highly believe. Glutaride. What, this thing. Just the embalming part. What are you talking about? Watch your ears. Oh, I guess it would be good if I actually had it hooked up to her. This is why I can't do, like, speedrun stuff, because I would miss half the shit. Yeah, whatever. We're taking this. Hopefully I can just burn her. If it's not her, well, fuck us, I guess. Yes. I'm not missing something. I don't want to... Okay, I can't take the gurney. I have to do the full thing. That's stupid. Whatever. Oh, I guess she may have to be... Oh, no. About car's extended warranty. If it's not her, then the other ones are even more fucked up. The first one wasn't really that bad. But we didn't even get to the third body. And it turned off my fucking light again. No, I don't care. Oh, the Rebecca thing didn't happen. Right. Thanks, Evie. Or Captain Fruit Loop. I said it again. I'm sorry. I have it read on. So at least it should be on. Just because I already just saw it. Yeah, it's on there. What the hell sound was that? I know the hey thing, that was the sound redeem. But it should play afterwards. I just don't know how to take off the redeem part. Are we happy now? Can I wipe down her face before she gets burnt? Because that makes a lot of sense. Come on. Sorry, Aspen. Yeah, if it's not her, I'd be very surprised. No. Mm. Okay. Back into the fire. Yeah. Tylen left me. Which isn't true, but okay. Nope. uh, Shift 1. Ending 1. We embalm 2 and bodies 1, which isn't bad. I've embalmed all 3 before. So, yeah, that was just 1 ending. And that was the good ending. I think of where you sit on it is where it actually is. So yeah, we won. Aw, thank you, Skezzy. That's so nice. You're doing pretty great for a human. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we can go back for round 2. I'm just taking a break. No, I despise Raymond. Raymond's an asshole. Even finding out more about it, like, it's not, and I know, like, they're saying, hey, he's saying that he's not a hero or anything like that, but if you go with the first cutscene, which you weren't here yet, of he sought out Rebecca, or Rebecca applied to his mortuary. And he said, yeah. Like, there's so many that it's just, like, he sort of grabbed at her, almost. Maybe. Yeah. But we will go back for the start of it. Okay. The little video. But yeah, if you think about it, well, he said for me to come here, type of deal. And I don't know. Like I said, he says clearly, I am not a good person. He just wants to live. So he's actually really selfish. It goes on farther, but he's an asshole. 100%. Oh, look, it's One Station Radio. I love how we have to find the keys every freaking time. Grandma! Oh, Lord have mercy. Donut stuff coffee bag. Brown water that you drink. Now, can I change the FOV? I don't think so. This product, something and water, donut coffee, not, I don't know. Tooth time, Luna bits, mothballs. Like, Okeos. They didn't have to add all of these little assets, you know? But they did. Wolflos? There's food in here. I missed these the first time. Look like it's after its expiration date. Happy tofu, some mozzarella, some lettuce, some 2%, a lot of takeouts. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Shift number 2. Closing the door through us. Yeah, it really is. I already got it because I've already played this game. But if you have to throw this to get an achievement. Raymond Delver. Oh, they're business cards. I wonder if that's a real number. I was like, why is his name on a matchstick box? Oh, 3%. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've seen that about how 3% is really just 1% or something. Like, they're all the same thing if you really go by it. Alright, let's grab this. Before we continue, I'm not getting, we don't need that right now. I think I know how, this one we're gonna fail. On purpose. Like, I'm not gonna just burn the first body. That's no fun. But we are going to, we're gonna fail on purpose. That's Rebecca's. Here's Raymond's, which is 1333. No. Yes. Hello. I hate that that changes all the time. I also have it where these aren't in the same way every time. And what is this book up here? That's what I wanted. I just went full, like, 580. 580 is definitely a thing. Alright, so, sorry. It'll give me a break from having headset on. The Book of Typhoon. Typhoon? Sure. Typhoon walked among his disciples, and he spoke. He who does not truly let the Lord into his heart shall be judged by his sin, and destined to serve those who truly believe him. For all are assigned to the halls of hell. Abandon God as he has abandoned you. Bring Lucifer into your hearts and reveal in his glorious sin, for all are damned. There is no hope of God. All are marked for the houses of all are marked for the houses of hell, as all are hopelessly lost. You have been left behind. And as he passed, Onrian looked up upon Typhoon with disgust and said, I will not turn my eye from God. Satan has no dominion over the Lord's creation. Typhoon looked onto Onrian and said, Pray as you wish. Fall to your knees at this moment and call to God. Perhaps today he will step down from the heavens and all doubt shall vanish. Pray to nothing and behold the truth. I will take from your God's creation the ashes of man, for it burns the eternal and sinful fire. I'm just going to ignore it and I'm going to continue. Typhoon held the charred remains of D-Rod and walked amongst his disciples, spreading his ash upon their flesh, setting the reeds in his hand ablaze. He said unto Onrian, See now that all are marked in the glory of Satan. Onrian beheld a flash of light upon the skin of each disciple as Typhoon passed, and from it he saw a mark burned deep into their flesh. One of the 3 houses of hell, for we all are destined to serve his higher purpose. And Typhoon extended the ashes of D-Rod to the hands of Orion and said, Bear the forgotten flesh upon your own, ignite its sin, and accept the truth of God. Something 100% ran up on me, but I wanted to finish that first. Alright, let's go get a body. Why was there a thud behind me too? I was going to be creeped out if this was actually open. And that's a bit more than House of Satan. So we did left to right. We're going to do right to left this time. E, thank you. Turn the gurney. That's so creepy. Like, that's creepy. Just the, like, the shadows. Alright, so we need to figure out her mart. Well, that's just mean of you. You're already dead, so why are you telling me I'm going to die? Oh no, the chicken rice fell. You're missing spooky games, unless you're missing them on purpose because you don't like them. Nothing on this side. So there's like no abrasions on her. What was that? Anyway, let's exit out of this record system. Deanne. Acevedo. Do you see him? He's over on the left, just smiling. He's right here. No, I just thought it was funny that it's no abrasions. He's gonna disappear as soon as I hit back. Because she did just say something, but I don't know if that means anything. What the abrasions mean, I forgot I did this and I was about to freak out. So I'm going to just put you over here. So we already know she has like nothing on her. So if you pay attention enough, you can see more like get on her if she is the like the host. Your buddy. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta find stuff again. Because I have it on the setting where these are not in the same spots as always. Or as the time before. Also, there's something here. And it's connected. Oh, there's some fasteners. Where is the... Squeak, 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 squeak. Am I gonna have to go to the morgue for... Oh, shit. He's there again. See him? He's just lonely. He doesn't know how to say hi to us. That's all it is. Because I don't... Where's the thingies? Nah, I'm not being... That's the protractor. That's the thing for the stomach. Scalpel. Okay, then. I tried. He ran away again. He doesn't like me. Where the fuck is this? I have the eye caps and the setting needles. I need the little puncture thing. Sure. Hi, Tylen. I can't just cremate them. I have to do the whole thing. I have to do the whole process, and I can't do it because I can't find the item. That's just mean. Like, I couldn't tell that was what those were. Don't fuck with my lights. I just went through my family's calendar for summer and I'm actually surprised there aren't any surprise events going for me. That's good though, right? Alright, and now we get the stuff. Hi, buddy. Shit. It's not gonna let me ignore this. Sure. Whatever you say. Hi, Snaps. Thank you. I do too. It is a very cool game. Will you wait your fucking turn? Deanne. Are you guys related? Wait. What? Why was this? Okay. Leave my lights alone. I'm playing with full intensity with the jump scares for the first time. And I never watched when they updated recently with the other jump scares. In theory, I've gotten, what was it before we reset? I got like 3 or 4 before. I reset because there's some people in my community who hasn't seen it. So I'm sort of acting like I don't know what's going on. It's been a long time, so it's not that hard. So we just did the first ending where we actually survived. And this time I want the next, I want the other ending. So, not that yet. Where's the pie? No, I didn't. How am I hitting buttons through the thing? Yes, I want this thing. Thank you. No. But we'll see how many we go through. Scalpel. I said that really, really, really weird. Forceps, tubing, watch your ears. See, he really does just want a hug from us. He keeps getting closer and closer and closer. Thank you. And thank you for coming in, Snaps. Nice to meet you. We normally do Phasmo. Actually, earlier today, though, we were playing The Sims because I wanted to play The Sims. Thank you for the follow. But I wanted to play that, and a few of, like I said, some of them wanted to do it. So that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, definitely. Thank you for the follow. Creepy ass sounds. Rebecca. No, it's not the Rebecca. We still haven't gotten Grandma. That, out of everything in this game, that is the one thing that everyone has seen because it's like the most well-known clip. IV bags. Down here. I knew it was in a weird spot. What do you mean? I was right there. Time to fill her up. Not in the way that sounds, but let's fill her up. Alright, see ya, Jade. Have fun with your friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, let's go get a cleaner. Which one are you gonna give me this time? Nothing? Okay. Like, it has... That was me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I jerked, other than I have a cattail under my hand. Why couldn't it be that quiet when we weren't pumping blood? Or when we are putting this stuff in? It was on the bottom? Yeah. Is there... Hi. How are you? She's just staring menacingly. Yeah. How close is she gonna let me go? Pretty damn much. Oh, she didn't even push me that far. I'm sort of doing this wrongly, but I know you piss off the entity. The more you find. Please be on a spot that I can see. Alright. T. What do you mean I can't use that here? What did I forget? Does that mean something's going on? Hello? So G, or yeah. They stole my body again. And then it was this thingy. No! Give me back my body, damn it! They did this last time and I got soft locked. Cleaning stuff. I already did the cleaning stuff. I really just needed this, but she needed to do the whole let's walk in the shadows. Yeah, icky sounding. Let's grab another one. It's a bit fat. Aw, the Meg is still saying hi. But you leave the light on. Yes, they do. You know, I really hate that I mean, I guess I could give her the wrong sigil. I make this go this round fast and then do it correctly. And just put random shit on it. Hi. What do you want, love? Because I'm sure if Tyler does want to see him die. Leave my lights alone. Thank you. Welcome back, Victoria. You're all good. We switched to Mortuary Assistant. I do have a trigger warning stuff in it because it's a bit bad. I'm trying to see if I can get ending 2 real fast. Because in theory, it's the easiest of them all. I think it's ending 2, whichever the bad ending is. But I bet you fell asleep. It is late for you. Yeah. Did they actually change that? Interesting. So this was on purpose. What? Just give in. Become possessed for the first time. Fuck you, dude. Was that him saying, no, you didn't do it correctly? Well, I know it is later. I just need to do it quicker, I guess. I felt like I did it pretty quick. Thank you. Okay, that's not the ending that I wanted. Okay. That'll be another thing. Yeah, I was running out of time. Because there's one that you have to do really quick, and that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the other ending. But if you looked, we were in a coffin that was like the one in the one vision thingamajig. Yeah. So maybe I can't speed run that. I'll just 39497. Three. I'm really surprised I remembered that. I am not good with names. Paperwork. No. Okay. I'll try to be quickish again. Definitely go to sleep if you need to go to sleep, Tyler. They messed with my lights. I heard the light switch. How dare you? I need those to see. The thing is with that one body, I'm highly sure that was the right body. I just didn't do the right thing because there's too many tells. Here, vibing. Okay. There's a mole. I can't get that because I'm here. Nothing on the hand. There's those. I was almost gonna hurry because of whatever was going on. But that's not why I was trying to do this quickly. Hello? Open this up. Record system. Valentine Foyer. Age 57. He has some blemishes, a mole, contusion on his arm, right leg. The arm. What didn't go on? The shoulder? Alright. Yeah, they really did. What the hell? Fuck paperwork. I'm gonna ignore the phone call because it's just gonna be the same thing. And if we do see something, I want it to be different. So I'm gonna try not to do the same path. But we have to figure out where everything is again. I need these. We need some fasteners. I like to get the eye caps if I'm able to. Leave my lights alone. I feel like all the the feet are really weird on all of them. Trigger warning. Lore induced. I'm trying to avoid it because this will go on YouTube. Okay. I like her tank top. Nope. But I can't ignore it. Fuck. Hi, I'm sorry. I have a cat that wants attention. She's like, Mom, you've been on the computer playing these games for far too long. Yeah. Still trying to do a little bit of the scariest. Like, nope, gonna run the other way. Alright, let's finish closing off his mouth. I don't know. Let's gather the items. Hello. Look. What? Asshole. Someone's being impatient again. Did I already do menthol? No, I didn't. Hold your horses. You're dead. Come on now. Already did formaldehyde. Shove it on. Hold your horses, dude. Still no... What's so funny, Rebecca? You don't sound insane at all when you were laughing like that. I'm just looking for the menthol. Am I blind again? I'm probably blind again. That's the bleaching. That doesn't do anything here. I'm gathering stuff for the next thing. We did this early. Oh. Okay, I understand. Okay, lady. Whatever you say. And Regent. I think it's the other guy. Alright. G. Quick button. Where did that come from? Forceps, tubing. Watch the ears. I'm gonna finish this up. There will be ads in 1 minute. We have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep off pre-rolls. So whenever someone wants to come in and visit, they don't get hit with them. I'll pause the game. I just want to finish this part. I need to turn off the machine first. And we'll see if we can do this real fast. Alright, come on. I'm gonna have to move it again, aren't I? Okay, no. Need to grab the cleaner. I went the wrong way. Sir, having a body double doesn't work when your body double is dead. Fuck. Can we lock the door? Well, I guess if we lock the doors, we'd be locked in here with said demons. And that's not good. Alright, yeah. Yeah, ads are starting soon. I'm gonna start a drop. We are gonna pause right here, though. And I'll do a drop until it's finished and start some music. Today's going super fast. Holy shit. But exclamation point drop and your favorite emote, or just exclamation point drop to land in the leaves. Thank you for the chaos abilities. I'm hanging out with Scuzzy, it looks like. Oh. I sort of like the flower people. I'll probably change it again. But it's still Mayflower time, you know? Make sure to hydrate. Make sure you eat. All of that fun stuff. Imagine. Ooh. Actually, I knew where we were going to go to begin with, so it's fine. But I am not, like... My energy's been coming back about 6. Like, the 6 to 7 range. So I'm not tired. Like, I can't believe it's only been 6 hours. Oh, she has a scratch right there, and she's all happy because I'm scratching it. Oh, does that feel good? Yeah, kitty. But I sort of want to try the Plinko that they have for the game. I don't know if you can add the emotes with it, honey. You're gonna get stuck, and it's sort of gonna be funny because it's gonna be easy to fix. You're not attacking my hand, because everyone does the drop. But I just want to see how the Plinko works. But sadly, like, they're funny little games, and once I buy them, it's like linked to my account, so it's perfectly fine. Pat, 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 pat. Alright, welcome back from the ads. We just got done with the body. Thank you for the drops. Thank you for waiting. We got done with the body, and then it was about to play, so I just let them play. There's whooshing sounds going on. Okay, I'm able to move them. You're gonna make me seem like a very bad pet owner, but you were the one who bit me first, okay? It's a retaliation. That used to be my favorite video. Or like little, you know how like, especially young kids don't know how to react. We're gonna go after this one. And sometimes they just smack to get attention. Okay, that's fine. They smack to get attention, and the camera, and whether or not it's a skit, her reaction was to sort of like smack whatever hit her, and then she realized obviously it was her child, so all of a sudden you just see her like grab her own hand and like, oh, okay. It's a reactionary, like, something smacked me, so I'm gonna smack them back. Alright, Shivadia. I like the different bodies, but I hadn't seen it before, so I wasn't expecting the chest to be big. I can't say anything. I mean, but I wasn't expecting it. I actually thought something was... the angle was really, really weird on her. Eye caps. How? You could just give me a hug. It's okay. I take a hug from you. I don't know what that says about me, though. That. Oh, I know, but I don't want to win. Unless I get the sigil wrong, which is probably it. Yeah, no, these have been easy. Sometimes I feel like they were difficult. See, he's back. He just wants a hug. Just a hug. They even made the movements on her janky. I think that's why. It's not a natural look for a weighted person. Like like there's some that do sort of look like that, but not fully. Left shoulder, moles and blemishes. Right arm. Left arm, left leg. Shadow Man's not up on the pole again. That's going to be the best part of this whole entire stream today. Shadow Man, he was sitting on that pole, and I thought it was funny. Is that yours? Or is that all of them? I feel like it's yours. No, it's all of them. You are dead. Go to sleep. I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, okay. All good. Let's walk around with this real fast. Because, like, I haven't even gotten that thing yet. Leave my light on. Thank you. Little swirly swirl. Okay. Wait, I need to put it in the thing. Okay. It's weird. Why isn't it still on there? Like, it must be just an oversight, and it's fine. But now that's going to bother me. It should still have the report that we just did for them. But that would be hard to do for each and every person. See, she has a little bit of weird gums. The other person has, like, really, really pink gums. Close. I don't think you had those scratches before, man. Now I'm jumping because my cat jumped at me. I thought she was going to pounce on my hand, so it scared me. And they turned off my light again. How dare. What do you mean? I know it's that thingy. I forget the first one. Oh, the little G thingy. Some forceps. Hi. Yeah. And this may be my last one doing this because I like being a little, some of those little things are not hitting me the same way. And I do like being scared. That was sort of the point of it because it's been so long. So we may pick this up on a different day anyway. And it's been 6.5, or probably by the time we're done with this, about 6.5 hours. So I guess I could get the other thing ready, but it's so loud. Thank you for the breed on Scuzzy. I appreciate it. What does she look like? Ah, she's red and purple. She still looks good. What was I looking for? I need to do this. Rebecca. Rebecca. Yeah, let me get this set up first. Rebecca. I'm not laughing at a dead body. I sort of was. That wasn't scary to me, and I don't know why, and I don't like it. That was more funny. It was like... Oh, shit. Nope. That's not what it looks like. We're gonna just sort of keep it there. But this... Oh. Yeah. Okay, so it's 4-4. And there's that coffin again. I'm not looking up if I can help it. It's gonna make me look up. She's just reaching down, okay? Using the restroom. I feel like it was because I feel like he CV used at pretty much start of stream. But I swear, or I don't pay attention enough on Tom's. That may be it. Yeah, he did. Like, that's not nice. I mean, I could probably wait this out this time a bit more. Okay, dude. Let's go get the cleaning. Right? Yeah. Clean, then moisturize. So we're just gonna embalm them all. No, no, no. It's you guys can definitely redeem. There's just a thing, and I think Tyler, it's Granny. Hi, Granny. Okay, I can't actually. I didn't know that. I thought you could actually let her in and fuck it up. Yeah, I thought you could actually let her in and sort of mess up everything. Do I have a letting slip? What? Potion. I might as well try. Like, I'm not gonna do it correctly. But go through the motions and this thingy. Look, in theory, I probably could. Other than I have someone who would call soon. But right now, I don't like it because I'm not I'm sensitive to this. Like, I'm not caring that what's happening. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. And that's no fun. So, if I do, it probably will not be this game. Yeah, we're just going to return and go to the next one. If we were to do this correctly, it would definitely be the body, but we're not. Still need some testing. Oh, for that. Now I understand. It depends on how Pudding Brain, I'm ignoring her. I am on Saturday. I may try to do something on Saturday. But I'm closing, and we close later on Friday nights than we do. So, I don't know yet. Is she still waiting? She's still waiting. Yeah, and the fun is to be scared. And I know some of this. Excuse me, lady. That wasn't scary. Like, I don't mind not being, like, super, super afraid. But there is a point. Is this? No, that's not Mago. But yeah, so I will try to do something on Saturday. I don't know. If I do, it'll probably be at 3 again. 3 p.m. Eastern. Because that'll probably be enough time for me to sleep. But I'll probably be more Pudding Brain. And then I have work the next morning. But next week we should be back to normal where I at least do Wednesday, Thursday. I'll see what I work on next Tuesday. But at least I'll have my other 2 normal days back. Which is good. Because I all of a sudden Monday, I was like, I could have streamed. Then I could. No. I guess I could. We want to go insane, right? I forgot that we still needed to do this part. At least I can get set up a bit more. Than I thought. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Anthony McLean. Age 50, right shoulder minor abrasion, right arm keratosis. Left arm keratosis, right leg a mole, and left leg keratosis. I added a T there, but that's okay. I am not a doctor. I am not that smart to be a doctor or do anything for that type of field. So, and speaking is hard. I feel like there was something in there. Okay, so we got most of it. Let's hit the jaw. I do want to sort of play the seasons of it because then it's not raining. I never seen it in other than like the story settings. But that will be another time as well. Alright, so now we gotta get everything. Just so I don't have to walk back over here. Some menthol. Formaldehyde. Humescent. What the fuck was that? Leave my lights alone. Yes, she does, and she is. She is very smart. No, that's formaldehyde. Wasn't that? I swear there used to be a flashlight. Oh, it's in here. Why does this keep getting closed? Do I close it? I may close it and forget. If I'm 100% honest, it's probably me and I keep forgetting that I'm closing it. And a scalpel. Scalpel. There's 2 L's. And it turned off the fucking lights again. Fine. Have your party in the dark. See if I care. I don't know where... Stop it. What do you mean? What do you have? Oh, I already have that ready to go. Okay. That was my fault. Okay. Just according to maths. No. Oh, I hate this part. Just because that's creepy as shit. And I got lost here before. All you see around you is eyes. So it's been so long. So it's just sort of like they're all shadow men from. Okay. Let me in. And yeah, she just said dad. Another random trigger warning, bloody things. You killed him. You threw away his love with your selfish shin. In his final moments, he regretted you. Worn out places. Yeah. Um. Why does it sound like it's... Leave my lights alone. I Okay, so I was too slow. Look, all I want to... I know what I want to happen. I just want him to die. But it's not gonna happen, is it? Still not the ending I wanted. I've never failed that much. Damn it. But that will be it. Like I said, because I feel like I'm not focused enough for it. I don't think I've seen that fully. So what has been happening is I've been practically I've been taking too long. Good night, Tyler. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for. I, I'll definitely plan to do more of this. Um, I would go on, but it's a scary game. If I'm sitting there laughing at the stuff, it doesn't feel genuine. But I do like it. I like the story. There's a lot of the story we still haven't seen. Um, that explains it, and yeah, so it'll definitely come back. Thank you all for coming in. I'm sorry that I wasn't live yesterday, and I'm not going to be live tomorrow, because I am closing. So I can't. I will try to see if I can maybe not work. Stream on Tuesday. If it is, it'll probably be 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll see. I'll see. I'm not going to promise it. I am just extremely, or it just depends on how the closing goes. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I don't know if we'll be doing this either, and I switched subjects, and that's not what Evanescence looks like. I'm just gonna close this off. I just raided him, but we're gonna go raid him again because he is doing crowd control for Repo, and he's raising money for St. Jude. Not saying don't donate if you can't donate. But he is running donations for it. But we get to go torture Mr. Flash Force and Repo. Anything in it, I mean, it goes to it. But anyone who's raising this month, because May is the St. Jude month, don't ever have to donate. If you're just there and you're upping the viewer count, you are helping them. Because someone else can come in and help them. It helps them spread awareness and ask what's going on. We're on Twitch, so this is a worldwide network. Not everyone knows what St. Jude is. It's just a really, really good thing that helps children and children cancers and everything like that. And yeah, but we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Flash Force. The raid first message is if you're following. The second one is if you're still here or you're just hanging out. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi and give him support and give him chaos because he deserves it. Don't go kindly with him. I know he's with friends, but don't go easy on him. It's not like not me being mean to Flash Force. But yeah, thank you guys for all coming. Let me hit the buttons. I'm going to keep talking until I do. There is actually people doing that, but that's okay. I was about to go say hi to Cherry because she's doing the Fortnite stuff, but I do want to support the people doing St. Jude's. So yeah, everyone have a good night. A good day. Happy time zones. And I will see you in the streams.